Justin, how you doing? Christopher, how are you? Sorry, just squaring up a couple, 3, 4, 5 things. What's everybody up to today? I mean, it's a huge day with being a Gypsy Queen release and all, so everyone should be, wetting their pants over that. Trying to still all pissed off. I mean, Justin, again, it's already late. I don't, I just didn't have the time. I'll get to it eventually. I'll get to it eventually. I don't know. Honestly, I guess let's open one and see what happens. Gotta be something in it. Man. No, it's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. So I'm doing boxes if you want boxes, or trying to sell the full blown cases on eBay. But I'm curious to see what it looks like. I mean, I am a fan of it, so I'm probably not gonna be. It might probably be the only chance I get to see it, so I'm just gonna open one. Let me go ahead. Just in case somebody goes crazy on it, I'll take one. I didn't think I did Gypsy Queen last year. Maybe I did. All right, let me find a box. Oh god, it's a heavy box. Christopher, I don't have a preference, really. Whatever you feel. Oh no, with the rib cards, that's Allen and Ginter. That's Allen and Ginter. This one's a little bit different. Let me see what the variations, if they even. What they even look like, since that's going to be a giant pain in the ass. Missing nameplates. Logo swaps. Yeah, it's going to be a mess. I mean, Christopher, I don't know, the hobby. I mean, the Bowman hobby would like to get that done. I mean, there's a couple of fillers in the store that I would, very much ideally like to see taken care of and be done with. But I want to see what this Gypsy Queen looks like, just out of curiosity and some small level of boredom. So yeah, I guess I'll record it, whatever. What? I mean, I'm not going to do the full intro since this is me just looking at Gypsy Queen. So come on over this. Oops, let's move this off. So come on over this way. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Oh, somebody reset the camera. Does that mean that the audio is reset too? Nope. But that's better. Alright, let's see what the mess looks like. Free Nature, how are you? Well, Todd will still not ship it to me, so I have no idea about that. The Cardboard Gold finally did ship my top loader, so I do have that going for me at least. Alright, let's see. It's like a normal deal. But this is, it's as if there was a, what do you call that thing? Like, given the your reading or your fortune. So that's what they. That's what they look like. Now they Willie Adams to $3.99 for the Brewers. All right, whatever. Since it's mine, I'm not gonna bother to even sleeve it. Don't care. I mean, they're no worse to open than any other like heritage type product. So, Sheets is a rookie. Who is that? Welker rookie. Yeah, but I mean, if there's variations, I'm gonna miss them. I'm definitely gonna miss them. And our first autograph is for Perdomo of the Diamondbacks. Hang on. Did this get flipped around? It did. Yeah, I mean, listen. I mean, most of the time, the top packs are like, are like perforated on top, so you can just like rip it straight down. But like for some, like Heritage, a couple of the other ones, you gotta like rip the whole thing. I mean, it definitely takes more time. And over the case of like 15 cases, yeah, that's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. Chrome for Brouhaha. Chromes look nice. The chromes do look very nice. I like the look of it. I do like the look of it. I'm just not going to do a PYT of it, because really, I mean, you got to ship everything because there's not that many cards. It's weird. Bart not listed as a rookie. The see the future. The what do you call those things? Crystal balls. Gold rookie auto. Well, I know, but some things are still listing him at like with RCs, which is, you know, I'm not. What is that? A miniature? I don't know. Yeah, to open a case of this would be rough. To open 15 of them would be even more roughers. Stuff does look good though. Bichette, what you call it, the thing of the thing with the stuff. Another gems. I mean, I personally never cut a pack with scissors, so I have, you know, I really don't want to do it. But I get it. I mean, dude, especially if you're talking about doing like 15 cases. I mean, you'd be working on it forever. You'd have to have somebody like helping you out, pack stacking it as you go. All right, Burgermeister and some blue rookie action for the White Sox. That one to 99. And a Wander, just because I thought they might be one of my only Wander rookie cards. I did. That's disrespectful, Christopher. I mean, that's disrespecting the cards. There's no place for that. It's ridiculous. Idiotic, even. Schwarber to 199. Don't even get involved if that's how you're gonna do it. No, I hate it. I see it. No, I'm not even kidding. Like, I see it on like TikTok. I mean, you're like, oh, you know, should I cut this Pokemon pack for $7? Like, oh, like just, you know, don't give it to somebody that cares. Don't be a dick. Who's that? Acuna. Preach! Yeah, and I mean, I clearly have missed some variation. I mean, why? How? If you do it in Series 1, you do it in Heritage, you do it in Archive, you do everything else. Like, why would you not flip the variants in this? Well, there's a missing nameplate. I mean, that should be flipped. That should be flipped. Yeah, don't get me started. I'll go off on something. No, I really love the design. I like the design of it. I like the cards in general. It's just I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm gonna do it by boxes. I'm not gonna PYT it. Nice. That's a solid percentage. Another one of those things. The other 4s are 3s. They're 3s. Buxton refractor. The chrome is, it's super nice. There's like a depth to it, like that. It's just exceptional. We should still have one more autograph. Maybe that's a red-looking thing. I don't know. Nope, just some Baz man. Who knows? I don't know. To 99, what, sepia maybe or something. I swear I thought it said 2 autographs per box. Did I? And there is one. Yeah, for the Mets. I don't know who that is. Never seen the name. Mazieka? Patrick Mazieka, a Mets catcher. Fine then. Well, I mean, listen. If anybody is interested in a box, I definitely got rid of a couple of shiny autographs. But stuff looks nice. Really two chromes. So the chromes should hold some value. Only 3 parallels or numbered Verts. Only 2 of the crystal ball insert things, a handful of the little golden tickets. It's not bad. All right, think about it. I'm not gonna get this out to you because it's mine. So whatever. Ooh, well, you may notice no more music today. As soon as I got off, I got a notification from eBay. Or not from eBay, from YouTube, saying they've checked my video, the live stream, and I might be like violating some community guidelines. I'm like, that's not good. That's not good. And then I got hit with a couple of copyright violations. That you're not allowed to play some song, I guess, that played in Belarus or Russia. So. We're gonna go back to the McCaffrey and hope that there's no more. That they see what I'm doing. It's technically not a violation of their service. The terms of service, whatever. But I'm gonna try and avoid that. So let me put this in a box real quick. If anybody else wants to jump on it, is in the store. Personal boxes of it. I got mad cases. If you want mad, like I said, mad cases. Really, I don't even know what the rest is. I'm not even gonna risk it. No fine. There's no they said no strike on the account or anything, but just like a heads up, hey, simmer down with whatever you're doing. even though I wasn't doing anything, so we'll see where that goes. Since no one asked, today is National Bee Day. You know, like as in, you know, the beehives and whatnot. $32.50. Oh, Christopher, I'm gonna complain to you. Wait, did I not know what? Well, I mean, you're already getting 20% off. Well, no, yeah, Sean, you're in this already. Yeah, let's add you up. Yeah, what are they? 39, and then 20% off that's 31. Both for 50. You know, both for 50. Or not, you know, yeah. I mean, that's because 20% off is $32, $31.20. 7 and 8 would be like 25, like $50 for both. There's just like a thing in the store you can use, the filler thing, and I will take them out of the store and see if we can't do something for you for that. Thank you. How are you today, Sean? By the way. You know, I mean, that was we're not giving. It's not going free stuff. Now, different teams gonna have to go free stuff Friday now. So let's save that one there. Vintage Doc, how are you? Yeah, we opened one Sterling. Vintage Card Doc. We opened one Sterling last night. Got a Bo Jackson to 10, triple relic, and a Eckersley 101 L patch, I think. Hang on, where's number? I mean, Sean, if no one is, if they are not having a good start to the weekend, then I'm going to make sure that they do. Yeah, vintage card Doc. I mean, I got a full case. If you want like some personals, like 4, 5, 6 personals, like I can hook you up on that. Okay, Justin, I'm confused about what I'm confused. What did I say? What are you asking? Well, I guess we might as well try the Hobby 7 then, if there's no, I mean, if nobody else has got. Oh, my mistake, Vintage Card Doc. My mistake. I was confused. I thought you just were looking forward to go. Okay, got it. Never mind. All right, let's open one. Okay, I will. I mean, what I'm gonna do, I'll do my best. Okay, I'm with you now. I understand what you're saying. I got you. I'm with you now, Justin. I babble so much that. No, it's me. I'm babbling so much. I don't know I'm not even sure what I'm like. You know, what I'm even saying. All right, well, let's open a box of Sterling, shall we? Get my team or my list. Okay, that looks like 25, so that's good. Vintage Card Doc, you got a number 1 through 7. Any interest or any you want to pick? I mean, or if you are the most heavily involved in this. One through 7. Okay, 5 got it. Okay, looks good. Let me grab box and this one. This will be a short one. This will be relatively. Well, yeah, this will be a quick one. This is 2022 Topps Sterling. No, Justin. Yeah, you'll get him back. I mean, that's. I don't think I don't know if I've ever heard anybody not getting them. All right, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is one. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's 5. Whoa, take it easy there, Chief. Take it easy. Oh, 100% of a pack stack this freaking nation. I mean, well, you know, why not? I mean, absolutely. Foolish not to. Okay, all good, yes, ready, square, everything good? Yes, I mean, I don't, this can't be something that gets screwed up. So, two. Hey everybody, Cardboard Jesus with you. Welcome, Kiki, to begin today's break funness and fa high. Also, happy National Bee Day. We got to save our flying friends. So do what you can with that. We're at Vice City Breaks, also vicecitybreaks.com, vicecitybreaks.net, org, and XXX. We're going to do a 2022 Topps Sterling, the fanciest of the fancy, baseball serial number random. So if you'd join me over in this direction, a box was chosen by Vintage Card Doc. If anybody wants to complain, that's who you complain to. 5 will be our random number. So if you did not know the rules, they're all cards numbered in Sterling are numbered to 25 or less. So I'm going to random the names and random numbers 1 through 25, and then I'm going to match them up. And then what's going to happen after that is, if you get like the number 12, let's say, and 12 out of 25 comes out, or 12 out of 15 comes out, you get that card. It's going to be going off of the left-hand side of the serial number. So 5 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 times. And then numbers 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I just realized I really shouldn't have moved this second. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Mostly interested in that 24 spot. Whoever got that thing. Customer name, rescue, whatever. Ay. Come on, man. Well, that was a Vintage Card Doc. Got the one hole. All right, let's see. I'll sort them by. Yeah, I think number will be probably the easiest way to do it. Okay. Sorry for the delay. I just do want to make sure that this is done thoroughly accurately. Can't mess this up again. So if like card number 7 out of 10 were to come up, that would go to Louis. If card number 9 out of 15 comes up, that goes to 10. You'll see what we're talking about when we get in here. No, finished this one out. Ooh, that's a nice one. Nope, redemptions will be randomed. The only thing I will allow for a known 101 to go to the 101 spot. Talked about it yesterday. But I will random any redemptions. But again, if it's silver is our 101s. Like if that were to pop up and it was an absolute known 101, then I would consider it done. It's just I've never done the 25 spot getting the redemption. Never done it. All right, we have Yankees greats and stat leaders. Well, that's It's not standard practice. I've just never done it. I mean, traditionally, 101s go to the go to a known 101 goes to a random 2, but I've always thought that like kind of sketchy. Never really appreciated that, since if you knew that it was a 1, like why wouldn't you give it to the person with the 1? All right, we'll start with do the Yankee great half a second. Let's start this way. It is going to, well, I mean, this is not, let's mess around with this. 1 out of 25, Miguel Cabrera. A game used memorabilia piece of action. 1 out of 25 going to vintage card dock, as we are doing the left-hand side of the serial number. No, I mean that could be done. We could do it that way. Oh, Sean, I'll get you a link. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. I'll get you a link. Well, I mean, something you can call it. 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Sean is here and gets a Andy Pettitte. Single, double, triple. On card autograph. Yankees greats. Raul called it, and Sean was here for it. It's a nice card. Louie, how are you doing today? Oh, a Sox fan. I mean, I'll keep it, Sean, if you want. That's keep it if you want. But that hurts. I know that hurts. Well, I know, Louie. Again, the Sterling. There's so much potential, and funness to be had. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely in the store. I mean, the one thing I will say, Sean, that's sell it and take comfort that you are taking money away from some scumbag Yankee fan. I mean, that's what I do when I sell Dodger stuff. I mean, I'm like, I'm taking away money from somebody that doesn't need it. Okay, so let me give you this first. Okay, so Sean, that's the link you're going to want to use. Just change the number of spots to 50, and that will get you squared up. I already took them out of the store, so I'll get your name on these. No, I mean listen, I kid about that. I don't really hate Dodgers fans. It's fun. It's fun to poke at them or whatever. But I don't. Now Eagles fans, that's a whole nother pile of worms there. All right, let me go ahead and put tag these before I forget what I'm doing.
George, kind of messed up. You guys didn't bring Heath.
Did the power go off or something?
I assume he's going to be there. Kind of messed up. You guys didn't invite Heath Miller though.
So last year we didn't invite any rookies because we were short-handed, and I have invited him. He has not responded, so he goes.
Whoa!
Says, way to make you feel like you're like a dick. I invited him.
No. I said Heath Miller. I'm just wearing the man's jersey.
Hey, help me out. It's the first year legend.
Okay, printer's not working, so we'll resort to
Very excited about too is John Cameron's trying to make it work. He's got everything that we can just try to come.
sticky notes.
You guys got a camp, you got TVs, you got Charmin, Levi's, Bud Light, Bridgestone, George fucking Hill, TEU is going to go on an incredible run. You created something special. You should be very proud of that. And good luck next season, guys.
Oh, thanks so much. Pat, next time you're here, let me know if you can do somebody. I got your back.
Okay, yeah, you just come out with me.
Either way.
Alright, that's super effing weird. Like, why would this not be?
Let's keep playing football, all right? Let's keep doing that. We don't need you doing that while you're in at least the next 3 years with the Niners, and who knows what the future looks like. I appreciate the hell out of you, man.
Alright, vintage card doc or Sean, either of you want the box? That's that this came in. Any of you want it? Do you care? Otherwise, I'm just gonna throw it away.
Nashville or San Jose?
Yeah, they fly out there. I'll pay for living.
There we go. Way to go, Tom. Don't be such a
Okay, get rid of that.
ladies and
Alright,
gentlemen.
let's check the store. Alright, anybody get preference? I mean, hobby. I mean, 7, I guess is. Yeah, but just I mean, it's yeah. I mean, if you want to pay me for it, I mean, it's. I mean, if you want to give me $15, I will ship it to you. But I'm not shipping it for free because it's gonna have to go into a medium flat rate box. Sean, I got it. Thank you. So I mean, it's yours for $15 if you want it. Or you can try and win it. I mean, in the next one. I mean, you could do. I mean, technically do that too, as there is how many left in? It's 24 left in number 2. Oddly enough, wow. And then a whole lot of movement in the next one. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try hobby 7 then, unless anybody has a preference. Let me double check a couple of these things. Make sure nothing weird's going on.
Hey, how do I get better? Do you have enough discipline and grit and drive to fucking He was awesome. He was so good at football too. Yeah. He was so hilarious. Good dude. Proud of him doing it. That's awesome. Getting back to the tenant committee. We're back in about 4 minutes. Some phone calls and Connor and phone line. McElroy still in the lead, obviously at 500. He tees off at 236. Justin Thomas 4 under 213. 236 is going to get pretty breezy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I live bet JT and Neiman there at 74 because those other guys are going to play in the winning conditions. What happens if they go over? Just win the second round. Just do leader after.
That's a good bet. Where do we find out on FanDuel?
FanDuel, you go 2 leader after second round. They're both plus 1,000 or better.
Here we go. Let's go. Holy shit, that's a great bet right now. We're back in 4. Cheers.
Oh, excellent, Sean. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, listen, the bees are our friends. The bees are our friends. We need to, you know. Okay, so I think I'm clear all there with stuff. So if nobody got a preference, I'll try Hobby 7. I mean, it was gonna be hard to top last week's or last night's Hobby case. What am I talking about? Last night's. Much less, oof. Shit, we still have the Marlins and the Guardians in there. Okay, all right, okay.
It's currently under investigation right now. It gets spread to the roof, to the air conditioning heating unit up on the roof.
John Robinson says,
Or something like
Okay. Try this. I mean, somebody would be pissed off if I did it. I mean, I could do it, but I think it's gonna. I think it would negatively affect the filler ever so slightly if I were to. I mean, it's technically possible, but I'm pretty sure that it would cause some issues. I mean, again, if I don't care. I'll do it. You think I won't do it? You're crazy if you don't think I won't. Because you know I will. Alright, so we're losing Mariners in number 8, so that's moving Will Skosh. Again, nobody's gonna want to get into the filler if I'm giving away like the best possible team. That's the problem. All right, how deeply can we do this thing? So you want to say like ham sauce on it? I mean, well, I mean, I'm saying the free stuff Friday, like you buying into it. This, like, you just got to be in the chat for that. I mean, that's hard. Not even. Well, no, I mean, it's. No, because I mean, you can't do that. I mean, I'm thinking about just going straight up. Like, why, the combos, really, why bother? It's just gonna.
welcome back to the Pat McAfee Show. We just got done chatting with George.
Nor look at them. I mean, I'll look at the combos. I'm trying to get some fairness, I guess.
That's not what's happening with the Titans, it sounds like. The Titans are in an interesting situation. A.J. Brown on draft night. Now Robert Woods has come out at an event, a charity event. He talks about how one quote out of this entire thing. It was not the main.
No, this one, I mean,
But he said he thought that
this is harsh. This is harsh. Sean, I mean, you clearly know the way to my heart. I mean, you know what's gonna get it done. I'm just, what is this thing?
Let's keep this thing slow. He wants to go. Will that work out? I mean, TBD. Do you really need to be going that hard in May? If we need you in September or August?
You know what? F it. F it. Jamie, how you doing today? Again, we are trying to clear out some stuff today, so we're trying to clear out the store. So let's go bonker hard on it. Jamie, how are things treating you?
Maybe there is a little bit of a delay, and they're like, hey, let's just take our time with this, no rush right now. Whatever the case, I don't think it's a shot at all for boys to
No, yeah, I don't think so. I just assumed it was like, and then you put on top of that you got hurt.
Kind of, Justin. Kind of.
Like, I'm sure he's ready to go get back as soon as possible.
I don't want to have to get him because they're not going.
Have you did you end up going through your like background check? Did you get done with that? I feel like we're talking about that. Josh, how are you doing? Brandon, nice to see you.
3 years. I'm thinking that Rams team has 3 year run. Now that's putting a cap on it, and that's rude of me to do that. But I think for the next 3 years, Stafford and McVay are going to be together. What happens when McVay's offered $40 million?
Nice, congratulations, Jamie. They didn't find out about that thing that happened that time. I know you were sweating the whole time that was somebody's gonna leak what had happened with those people at that place. Oh my God, that was crazy. That was, I don't even know what happened. It's still, it's all right, ham sauce to the wall. $169, 6 spots to fill hobby number 7. It is an absolute bonkers deal. It's a walkaway. Brandon, you don't have to help do anything. It does. We'll get it all done. But anything you're interested in. I don't want you just to, buy to help. I'd rather you, buy because you feel like you, see something you might enjoy, or something you might like. That is a sexy number. I'm telling you. It's not for the faint of heart. No. I understand. I'm gonna work on it. No, Brandon. I totally understand. All right. Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Thanksgiving, they say, oh, this guy plays football once a year. That's what they say, and then he's gone. He puts up massive numbers. For having success and putting up massive numbers. Like, oh, Pat Stafford, this guy. All of his hard work his entire life, for what he thought the NFL was. I think as the Rams won here from the Super Bowl, all the commercials on top of it.
Yeah, sorry.
So maybe this will continue.
Okay, all good.
Like 20 years or whatever. But it feels like at some point there has to be a.
Too much luck. That's a heck of a deal too, though. That's that filler. You still got some good teams in there at a mere $69. Still 14 left. That's we'll get there. All right. Well, if Brandon wants one of these. Sean wants 2. I'll take it down to 3. Again, it is. It's been in the store too long. It's time to pack up and move on, type of a deal. All right, I'm gonna go and get the report because it's gonna take a half extra second to do it because of some things that aren't important. Well, I gave my wife her anniversary present today, and she was not Not nearly as thrilled as I had hoped that she would be. I thought she'd be falling over herself in joyous excitement. And that was not exactly. Yeah, it's the same thing. But Sean, wait until we fill it though before you send any kind of dollars or anything. Like, just hold on to it. All right, well, okay, hold on here. All right, well, I got Louis saying that he wants 1. Then Canterbury, you have 2 if you want it. All I have left. So you're right to refuse it. Any of them, all of them. Yeah, it's up to you.
If you look at the last 10 years, it's every other year. What is wrong with this?
All right, so Canterbury in for the last 2. Thank you, Canterbury. So I got Brandon in for 1, Sean in for 2, Louis in for 1, Canterbury in for 2.
Tom Brady goes to
All right, again, if anybody
this is definitely
requires such a thing, this is what you use. I'm going to keep getting my report squared up real quick.
this has got to be his last year playing football, right? Right? He's too old. He's old. He can't throw the ball anymore. 46. What is he doing? 37.5 million a year waiting for him?
Yep. Zach would. It's.
Congratulations on a great run, Tom.
Zach would take it, Brandon, if you do not want it.
They're announcing
Okay.
this season of seasons in the future. It feels like the stars are aligning for this being Tom Brady's last season.
All right, so Zach switching out. No, Brandon, that's thank you. Listen, you got it started. You got it started. No one was even thinking about it, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh hell, Brandon's getting in this. Hold my beer.
AJ Hawks on the other side, and Quentin Richardson, basketball team. Wow. I think I got the Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about at the very beginning of the show. Whatever happened to that's an obvious question. Should have been asked. You know what I mean? Should have been
Okay. And after last night's case, I feel like we probably do for some of them fancy type folks. It's staying North FL, Brandon, or dipping out. And I hope you secured housing before you sold your thing off, because that would.
I've been working on the 3-footers. Yeah. Legitimately been working on getting boring working on money things because right. They are, because you carry that in the next team by swing coach. So not only does that count against the scorecard, also walking that next team.
Staying up there, yeah. I am legitimately nice. No, that's awesome. That is awesome to hear, because that's. I don't know where I would go, but Florida's just getting to. It's not only is it just constantly too hot, but it's.
Vastly different than
This is 2022.
putting is a different sport than golf.
Yeah, I 100% believe it. 100% believe it.
That makes me. He should have got the enough.
Okay, so get rid of that, get rid of that,
How's he doing?
get rid of that, get rid of that.
See, that makes me feel good. Yeah. 400. Dude, you guys in the middle of
Miami is it's yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. Great club up there. Charlotte makes it.
It's I mean, it's just, yeah.
100% recon earlier.
Wow, yeah, see,
You know, I mean, just, I mean, you know, you can't buy. I mean, you can't buy a shack for less than like $600,000. I mean, that is just like a straight up a shack with no AC, nothing, like nothing in it at all. Andrew, how you doing?
Charge him. What do you mean? I saw tickets upwards of $9,100. I don't believe it.
Okay, so this is everybody.
I assume that you can learn something from the greatest cat. You hear me? Sure I could. Maybe battle tested that dude.
Comes Janeway.
No, that is not what he did.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I mean, you can't even, you know, get Brickle to $2,500 for, you know, for a closet. You know, I mean, it's almost like New York prices. You know, where you're literally living in like a 200 square foot closet for $2,000. I know New York's even worse than that, but it's creeping towards that kind of thing. Like, yeah, man, I don't even have a toilet, but you know, it's only $1,750 a night. Andrew, getting ready to do a hobby case, which everybody is, you know, always super excited about. So there's that. I'm gonna do a filler right now. 8. Got a random number. Yeah, we live in like a 2-bedroom, 2-bath townhouse. Like it's attached to other places. It's not, they're attached on both sides. There's nothing fancy, nothing crazy. It's like 1,500 square feet maybe. And it's like 3 years ago it was valued at like $200,000. Now people, like, we get letters in the mail saying, like, hey, I'll give you $375,000 for that place, like, if you'll take it. I'm like, what? All right, 8 times. Let's get this thing moving. I can chit chat while I'm actually opening cards. 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. So the 1 hole, the 3 hole for your highest potential spots. And 8 times. There are combos, obviously. I'll get those squared up here in a second. 6, 7, and the money shot 8 times. Almost a perfect replica. So Sean and Zach with the early stuff, but hold on, I'll show you this. Show you the list. Yes, Sean, I have like 8. Well, I currently have 6 boxes left, but I had more. I had multiple boxes, and I'm doing them box by box. All right, so Orioles and Royals will be going together. Nationals and the Filberts and the Astros and the Diamondbacks. All right. Superfractor bounty, I believe, is up to $400 on this one. I did not reset it after last night's thing. I said nah, it's too low to go resetting it now. So. What are the odds that we go back to back nights with superfractors? I mean, technically, this was really not the product to do it with, since I have already hit 3. But did anyway, so there's that. Okay, let's double check teams. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Sure thing. Yep, 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 yep. That looks good. Looks good. I mean, it's I listen. I want to hit it. I mean, and again, I won't. If we manage to hit it, I won't reset it. I'll just bump it up. I'll leave it at $400. I mean, I will still no auto. I mean, two inserts, one base, one base. So I still want the super auto. All right, let me grab the case, the box for base cards and all that jazz, and we'll be ready to go.
So I think what this is one of those like super positive retreats that people do. Who's that guy with the Tony Robbins? Tony Robbins does this. When people go out and learn about something, network, they change their perspective. I assume this is going to be very super positive. Yeah, yes, man. There it is. That's what Jim Carrey did, and he transformed his whole life. Remember? He got sucked off by his neighbor with no
The old lady.
really? Yeah, lady took her teeth out and did her thing. And he said, yeah, so yeah, I think it's like a super positive thing that if you want to get it from outside in,
This one gets changed.
you don't really get to the ball in.
I am so interested in next year. It's going to probably be getting around the Coliseum over there. Where are we going to do it?
I consider that.
It's a little hit of a real possibility.
If Gary V is at the Coliseum in Rome, on the sands of the Coliseum, I'll consider see what he has to say.
Consider, there's no consider, it sounds like. This would be one of those situations where
I got it. I won't put in what it was going to require to change my life anyway.
Once you got there, you were
Okay.
you would feel the energy.
Basically, Johnny, every break that I don't hit a super, I add $100 to the bounty. So if we go 10 breaks where we hit no super, then the bounty's at $1,000. When we hit the super, you get whatever it is in break credit. I mean, weren't we like hurting like $2,000 last time we did it for draft, or not for draft, but for, I mean, it was for draft, or no, for Chrome.
Con is in a lot of names. Okay? Con. Which con you guys went to that one time? Learned so much. Remember, you guys were going to be streamers for this. 100 million viewers.
That's right. We're almost there. Hey, I was plus now. We're on the ground.
That's right. Esports is a big deal. It is. Let's talk about some sports, shall we, AJ? George Kittle said in the first hour, Trey Lance, he said he looks like a completely different football player from last OTAs to this OTAs. Getting to watch Jimmy for a year has made him better. Trey Lance actually going to Tight End University in June, presented by Charmin in Nashville to throw to all the tight ends, as is Zach Wilson and
Nick Mullins,
CJ Beathard.
Yep, Josh Allen, if he can make it happen.
Josh Allen. So, like, I think George Kittle has a lot of faith in Trey Lance. And this will open up a conversation about them trading 3 first-rounders, basically, to get up there, and having the patience to sit him for a year. Nobody else would do that, right? That isn't something that would happen. Now, they had a much better team than most teams that are trading the future of their franchise for a year. But that patience and letting them watch Jimmy G, it might pay off in leaps and bounds here for the San Francisco 49ers. AJ, why will it never happen again anywhere else?
Man, it has to be the perfect situation for it to happen. So I watched when Aaron Rodgers sat behind Brett Favre. So Aaron was drafted the year before me. I came in, Aaron sat for 2 more years. Brett was 2 years for Green Bay.
And we are ready.
I knew day one I walked there in Atlanta. Practice with Aaron. Never Brett was like,
Whoa, come on.
fine.
Come on.
Hey, Kittle does. And I think Kittle feeling that way makes every
We got sleeves. Might as well get more top loaders. Yeah, I mean, if you just like buy like all the teams, then like your chances are basically gonna like go up significantly. You know, it's how I look at it. You know, you get like all the teams, and you got like a way good chance. Basically, like pays for itself. Hybrids, yeah. I mean, the hybrids. I mean, it's in the hybrids too. It's in the hybrids as well. Hey, everybody! It's your boy Carbonated Zeus with welcome. Vice Breaks with you, welcome. Hobby Bowman, love it. You're gonna do it. You're gonna number 7 this time. So come on over in this direction. This is what we're talking about. I know. I mean, Raul's getting 5 boxes of Gypsy Queen, 1/2 case just for getting into that thing. Well, yeah, but you still got the raise in the second filler. It's, I mean, that's only like $10 more expensive, I think. I really got to clean my space up here. Okay. All right, we can play the game where we think we know where the autograph is. The Brewers in 7? Hang on. Johnny, I do not have any notes on the Brewers in 7. Yeah, let me check. Yeah, I mean, I know that. Yep, Hobby 8. Yeah, no, it's Hobby 8. 22 Bowman Hobby 8. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is 8. Oh, scared me there for a second, but no, we're still good. Which we will get done shortly. You know, we'll get that taken care of shortly. Not a problem, Johnny. Not a problem. I mean, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I got it right before we you know, start moving on, doing anything, getting too deep. No, dude, not a problem at all. 0 issue. Francisco Alvarez, Invicta. Yeah, I got to talk to the sorter because it looks like she shipped that one too. All right, Serta for the Reds, the $2.99, and the magenta-ish looking light pipe, hot pink. Oh yeah, maybe it's hot pink on that. Hot pinky pie. Let's see what we have. 4 oranges in last night's case, so that's the number. That's the number to beat in this one. 4. And a refractor for Sugasti of the Giants. That one, 452 out of 499. And, I mean, really, that's that's a tiny number in the in all of humanity. Only 499. I mean, that's Such a little number. Because I just saw something on it, whether it's true or not, I don't know. But that if India and China both lost like 1 billion people, that they would still be like the number 1 and number 2 most populous countries on Earth. So $4.99 compared to that. You know what I'm saying? And alright, Autograph does dance around with us. We're going to go Yankees of Randy Vasquez refractor to $4.99. Alright, let's mix it up a little bit. That's nice. Joxy, how are you doing today? Randy Vasquez, not sure I've seen a whole lot of Randy. Not seen a whole lot of Randy. But that was like 2 packs down, bottom left. Continue to see where that takes us. Swell and swell. I mean, that's any better way to do it. Always, Sean. Always. I really don't know any other way to do it with an autograph. So normally autograph would be here, but that's is clearly not in this one. Got any golf planned this weekend, Joxy? I mean, the weather here looks like rain is going to keep me off the course. And for the Pirates, an Nolasco Atomic. Oh, you've got to make an appearance at a birthday party. Otherwise, it's not a party if you don't if you don't swing by. Yeah, it's raining right now outside. So I mean, I would be on the links right now, but rain and work and all that jazz. Links, is that what it's called? All right, let me move some paper out of the way. Go ahead and move the chrome. Well, I mean, it's nice of you to do pro bono work from time to time. I probably couldn't tell you the last party that I attended that I was not paid to go to. And I usually feel bad about it because it's the birthday boy or girl's party, and then once I show up, then nobody cares about them at all. So it's rough. Perez Invicta. Do they just not allow you to play in the rain? Like is it because of that Caddyshack scene where the priest or the minister, priest, whatever it is, gets struck by lightning? Are they worried about lawsuits? Thought I had. Yellow Sparkles, I think, Garrett Mitchell, the Brewers, 75. Yeah, I mean, listen, what was it? You know, would what you've missed in the last 40 seconds change your life? Probably. Am I going to repeat it? No. All right, autograph just all over the place in this one. A Mako for the Mariners. Well, I mean, he was the. I mean, I don't know if he's a priest or if he's a reverend, but whatever. He was having the best, best game of his life, and it started to rain, and they made him. He made the caddy keep playing, and just missed like the last putt for the club record, and screamed at the G-man about forsaking him, and he got hit by lightning. I do find it just so weird that autographs sometimes are mixed around. Sometimes you know exactly where they are. I still say never buy loose packs of Bowen. Unless you get the first pick. Alright, Atomic is going to be Brewers. Felix Valeriu. Or Valero. Valero. Just depends on, what part of the country you are, how you say it. Yeah, well, I mean, if you go through enough Bowman paper, like, you will see that, like, some guys are like they print them like almost the same. I mean, they mix them up, but like you'll see, like I used to, like at my old job I used to have to sort a bunch of paper, and I hated it, but I did it anyway. Alcantara to 150 for the Cubs and Ray Wave, but like I played a game with myself, like how many players could I guess in a row. After just going through so many of them. Very nice, Joxy. Very nice. Anthony Rizzo to 499 for the Yankees. That one being made of the papyrus, not the plastico. I'm telling you, I still believe, Jox, that you need to just go sit out there and ask whoever's working, like, hey, you using a Phillips on that screw there, bud? I mean, not what I would do, but you do you. Oh, you're using 5/8 on this. Okay, all right. I mean, to each his own, I suppose. Since we have no idea where it's coming, I can stack these up like this anyway. Doesn't make a difference. I mean, that's I'm sure you'll get them to work faster if you do that. You're using 830 seconds. I'd have gone 16/64, but hey, there's an orange. That might be an autograph even. That very well might be an autograph. And it is for Josiah effing Gray of the Nationals. 19 out of 25. I should have been able to call it, frankly. How I did not call it is my own damn fault. Josiah Gray, rookie autograph, orange, 19 out of 25. If that guy ever does something good with his career, he's going to owe it to me. Lar, $3.99. It has nothing to do with whether he is like good or bad or not. It's just in tribute, he was in every single box of tribute almost. Like it was just to a creepy level. And then now he follows me into the Bowman. De La Cruz base chrome. 611. That's a tall drink of water right there. I think that is our first Josiah Gray autograph, though. So, congratulations, Canterbury. That one a filler team too. Nationals readily available for a long time. Oh, the environmental folks, at least like in Miami, like they don't play around. I know construction in Miami, like you can't certain trees you can't move, and if you cut a tree up, you got to put two down in its place, and they gotta check all manner of stuff Sean, it's what's funny about it is I've been opening a bunch of this Topps tribute stuff, and really all the tribute ones are numbered, so you'd think there would be a better chance of an even distribution of autographs or whatnot. But no, I pulled 6 Josiah Gray autographs out of tribute compared to none of many other players. It's just weird. For the record, I have nothing against Josiah Gray. A little gold shimmer action on the back half is going to be for Junior San Quentin to 50 for the Guardians. Junior San Quentin. I know. There's some guys that you just, no, you still can't get a 99 cent bid on. It's weird. It's crazy. And then there'll be some other guy that you frankly has not played in the league, or even in the minors in 5 years, and like an insta sell. Like, what? This guy just threw a no hitter, and I can't sell him. And then somebody that hasn't played in the league, like in any professional baseball for 5 years, and just immediately sold. You simply never know. All right, Atomic White Sox, Gonzalez. That is true, you know. I mean, I'll point to the outfield, and then straight bunt it. Now my bunt, I'll pop it straight up in the air to the pitcher, but you know, I'll make it look good before I do it. So repeat, how are you doing today? All right, let's move some papers. Move some chromes. All right, 1/4 of the way through. Now some pink. DeCastro to 199, purple lava for the Blue Jays. Autograph for Nesto refractor for the Brewers. So repeat, you seen any of the joy that is is Gypsy Queen today? Because it's hot, HOT hot. Not even like just, you know, with one T. So hot it's being measured in Kelvin, not even in regular Fahrenheit or Celsius. Oh, I opened a box earlier just for myself out of boredom. They look nice. I mean, I really do like how they look. One hyper complaint. The variations are not flipped over, so you got to figure out. Like, you got to be able to tell variants without messing them. So, basically had a Watson base chrome. Had like 2 refractors. Maybe like 5 numbered cards, 3 of which were in like top loaded. Couple, not that many like inserts. Hang on, Montgomery and Wood. We'll still put. Yeah, I have a Affleck autograph. Looks like we got a bonus one for Cole Wynn. Well, I might have to look that one up because I don't know who he played for. It is unnumbered, but it is Under Armour Baseball All-America. Congratulations, somebody. fair. I mean, you got a 1 in 30 shot with the Rangers. Merca. All American. Casas, $4.99 for the Red Sox in paper. Not really, Sean. I mean, it's just it's so expensive to do. Orange paper for Matt Chapman of the Athletics /25. I mean, I don't know. You end up having like one or two teams that are worth like 90% of the set, and I just like, you know, I've always struggled to do like a random team break, so not really. Not opposed to it, but just don't do them that much. Valera. No, I will do like an 87 or 88, you know, just for giggles, and just, you know, because I love it so much. But and atomic for the Brewers, Sal Frelick. I know that's been a problem too. I mean, like, I haven't really looked lately, but like I mean, kind of like when the, you know, pandemic like started, or like when we were full blown into it, like finding older stuff got to be very difficult because they weren't producing any new stuff, so everybody was buying the old stuff, and then it seemed like the old stuff like started to disappear. A Tatis /399 for the White Sox. Yeah, it's just, I mean, it's just gonna harder and harder to find. If we're even alive in 2025, though, you gotta consider that too. So repeat. I mean, the monkeypox might have taken us all out by then. Who knows? All right, autograph for the Reds, Yan Contreras. Yan can cook. I mean, it'll be worth 5 times that, Sean. I mean, if we make it to 2040. See, I don't have the what's the word? The mental fortitude to not open something that I have. Like I would have that case. It would like just be sitting in my closet, you know, for like a week maybe. Then I would say to myself, well, you know, like I could just sell like, you know, like 7 boxes of it and just open one. Like, you know, I'll just open one, but I'm still, you know, I'll sell them individually. I just won't sell a case, I'll sell them individually. The boxes individually. Then I open it. You know, then next thing, well, I mean, 6 boxes, that's still going to be like, you know, I mean, I'm still going to kill it in a couple of years with it, so, you know, why not open another one? Then I get to the point that's like, well, what's the point of saving these? I might as well open the rest of it now, and then, you know, and there it is, it's all gone. Putting wood and things. I mean, hell, I couldn't even keep myself from, you know, opening that to a box of gypsy coin. Did I want it? No. Did I need it? Of course I didn't. Do I want to open another one? I do, actually. Hey, orange refractor. Orange shimmer refractor for somebody. That somebody being Curtis Mead of the Rays to 25. Smart move, Sean. Smart move. Curtis Mead, orange. Right, so that's 3 oranges. Yeah, so I mean, I guess what we need one more to meet to cap yesterday's, but we still need a super and a red if we're gonna match anything like what we did yesterday. But we're not even halfway done, so we got time. I mean, I would say, you know, while we're doing this, open up yourself another tab, go to vicitybreaks.com and you know, get into some filler action. Hobby number 8. I mean, we should be able to do today somewhere. Well, I mean, I hit a red Invicta autograph for Watson earlier, like I mean last week, I guess. So it wouldn't be the first one. I wonder what he ended up doing with that. I haven't looked to see if he put it up on the bay to sell or not. The Valera. Again, I don't think these are really worth the top load anymore, but for at least for this one, I will continue to do it. I mean, 24 spots in that Sterling number break. So we've already seen some lovely things. No bat barrel yet. Doesn't probably be next. Mets Ronnie Mauricio atomic. Mets actually getting something other than just shafted. Woot woot. Alright, old Watson base chrome. Let's move some more paper off. Chrome off. Yeah, Sean, I am of the same opinion that, like, I mean, if you get like a red or a super, even, like, I kind of don't feel like it's not worth the grading. You know, I mean, it's. I feel like it's kind of, you know. And I mean, not even. I mean, even for that, I mean, to me, like a 9 would be a poor grade on something like that. You know, not even like an 8 or a 7 or something. It just. I don't know. But opinions are like, you know, they're what they refer to as boot holes. You know, everybody has one, and they all stink. Mine stinks a little bit worse than most. I'm willing to admit that. But there is something special about a 10. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I guess a lot would depend. I mean, I'd have to look at it good, get my reading glasses out, and take a solid look at her. Bryce Harper $2.99 for the Phillies. I mean, you really got to know somebody on the inside and get you that that black label or something to. Oh, Acuna, $4.99, but Rangers Acuna. Rangers. Should be I mean, that looks like yellow though. I think a yellow autograph for the Brewers. Henry Mendez. Man, I am kicking Johnny Drama in the proverbial nutsack here. 15/75 for Henry Mendez. Not that the next case can't be fully loaded Brewers as well, though. So, I mean, I don't know why I'm doubting my ability not to just, you know, pull Brewer after Brewer after Brewer. P. Crow Armstrong for the Cubs, $3.99. Another atomic. This one going Dodgers Vivas. Yorbit Vivas even. He looks like he's like 6 years old. 2001 and 2001. Wow. I mean, by 2001, I had already essentially ruined my life. I mean, that was. You know, I mean, I did not wait to, you know, to go hard on, you know, screwing things up. So he wasn't even born before I had ended what could be a quality existence. Valenzuela to 125 for the Padres. Maybe it was a little too dark. Maybe it was a little too dark. Alright, let's continue to see what they may provide. A De La Cruz base chrome for the Reds. No, I mean, okay, fair. I mean, Sean, that's fair. That's fair, but, you know, I'm just saying, you know, mistakes were made when I was young. That's all. That's all I'm saying. More Brewers, not shockingly. Mother of mercy. Ifang, and then a unpronounceable last name because there are no vowels in it at all. Hey, Montgomery to 499 for the White Sox. And a Victor Labradaba for the Mariners. 2/150, and I'll need some more top loaders. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers too. Yeah, we'll find Watson. We will find ourselves a Watson. I like to drag it out, you know, create drama. You know, that's all it is. T's and P's, everybody. T's and P's. I know that did catch me a little bit off guard, Sean. I was like, am I being scammed here? Like, you know, is this somebody that actually asked to buy the Mets? I'm gonna have to call the bank after the break's over. I'm like, hey, is this guy all right? You know, like, I mean, nothing weird's going on here. This isn't like a, you know, a stolen credit card or something. Atomic Brady Allen for the Marlins. That was close. Right team, wrong guy. But that's the superfractor we hit yesterday, so maybe a sign of things warming up for said Marlins. Still need one more orange, so I think to either tie or beat yesterday's total. Not 100% sure on that, though. Let's move some papers. Okay, here we go. Let's keep her moving. Choo choo, as they say. So some say, not all. Waddell to 1/99 for the Braves. Autograph Mariners. Crisierto. This is first. Congratulations, Mariners. Alright, managed to fully shut down the chat. Hey, under an hour. I managed to do it in under 50 minutes even, so I've impressed myself there. A Joey Gallo to 75 for the Yankees. Valera still, don't know if that's should be. Well, the Colson, we're just throwing in a sleeve. Wood. Make a note to check our own prices later. Diaz in Invictus. Still broadcasting is important. Atomic for the Mets, Mauricio. Isn't it a second Mauricio? Mets Atomic? The correlation for the Atomics is terrible. It's terrible, terrible, terrible. I mean, it's good for certain people, but terrible in general. Blue paper for Noel of the Guardians, the 150. That's people like Noel, Yansky, Janeski, Jonah Hoo Scoot. Alright, more Guardians. Arias to 125 this time. Scouts. 78. That is Guardians, right? Holy crap, I was right in remembering a name. And a purple Triana to 250 for the Reds. Seeing the right teams, but just not the right names here. There's a Watson base chrome. Alright, let's make some papers. Okay. Okay, Greg, how are you today? Made it just in time for me to open some kind of super factory. Garrett Mitchell, lob at a $3.99. Atomic autograph for Trey Sweeney of the Yankees. Nice. Steve, congratulations. Good card. Good card. 30 out of 100. Atomic Sweeney. Nice. Good card so far. I mean, good case. I mean, it's been a solid case so far. Yeah, and I see a good card will bring everybody back to, you know, bring them back to life. Oh, how long before results you think? Let's say Justice Thompson, Reds, Atomic. Thank you, Joxy. I appreciate it. mean, feel free to peruse the store in general. You're gonna like what you see. And this is Rushman to 250 for the Orioles. Really, 3 days to get a PCR test result. Damn, man. Here is like, if I go to like the city, like, you know, like I go to like the actual city place, it's like 6 hours. I mean, on a bad day, like 10 hours to get the PCR test results. I was teasing, Sean. I was just teasing. Yeah, I mean, we that stuff come like. I had my daughter tested the other day, and it was like 4 hours. Came back. Oh, you're saying you got to wait 3 days for potential? Gotcha. Yeah, how do you do that? Because like, isn't voting like mandatory for you guys? Like, aren't you required to vote? Rodriguez and Victor. Yeah, how's that? I mean, I think it should be the United States, and it should be a federal holiday. That like nobody works on election day, and everybody gets to vote. But yeah, so I mean, how does that work? I imagine there's always like, you know, some range for excuses. Stands for 250 paper for the Giants, for the Yankees. But it sucks because if you actually wanted to vote, you don't do. More Brewers, $4.99. I like it. Yeah. Move some of this, move some of this. Okay. Sorry, here we go. Oh, what fanciness is ooh, pop one. That's not easy to do. That is not easy to do. At least dancing is quiet, right, Greg? I mean, You do. At least you got that. Dancing is quiet. No, I mean, Sean, I'm a Giants fan. They don't really have Giants cards in it, really, per se. All right, Jamie, we'll be here. Got no plans to go elsewhere. Oh, redemption for the Astros, Tyler Whitaker. I want to say that's our first one of those. But someone will tell me, no, you idiot, in box 3 of Jumbo 4, you hit that card. I'm like, what? Henry Davis, Sparkles $2.99 for the Pirates. Hendrick, $3.99. Reds. Green paper. Lime greenishness. Valera base crime. I think we we're just putting those there. Let me grab another thing of sleeves. That's a bold statement, Joxy. That's a bold statement. I mean, I can't promise what I'm going to say if the press comes to me is the only thing Slippery Pete. Or actually, I can promise. You know, if they say, "Hey, you know, do you remember Slippery Pete saying or doing this?" I'll say, I'll take a whatever. I'll purposely have some coffee in my hand. I'll splash in their face and say. Don't ask questions. You know, something along those lines. You know, I mean, this day and age, wouldn't you kind of think that being racist was, you know, like, I mean, if you were in fact racist, like you would be at least, you know, a closeted racist, like not openly racist, wouldn't you think? You know, it's like if I don't like puppies or something, I'm not going to openly say I don't like puppies. You know, I'm going to keep that to myself because that's not going to go anywhere good. Unless I start an entire movement of people that don't like puppies, and the next thing you know, we're, you know, in power making laws where, you know, puppies, you know, can be killed at any time for any reason. Tommy Brennan Davis for the Cubs. There's a Watson. But do you? Because again, like with the internet, like it's easier to find crazies that believe in whatever you believe in. Like, so it's, like the flat Earth people. I'm sorry if you believe in a flat Earth and you're that's gonna like be a deal breaker for breaking your. I apologize. The Earth's not flat, man. It's not flat. Now there's conventions, cruises. I liked it better when when people hid those beliefs to themselves. Oh, I'm not trying to change their view. I'm just trying to make them, give them less confirmation of their crazy beliefs. That's for them not to find a whole bunch of people confirming to them that the Earth is flat, bro. Oh, you knew it too? No, I want them to be isolated, so to feel that themselves but have no validation. But I do see your point. Probably an autograph in this one because they've just been coming out like that, and I would be right. Angels, Hidalgo. All of a sudden, they're switching to the second card in the first pack. First stack, I should say. I know he didn't get banned, but he did get thoroughly forced off the Twitter sphere when what's his name, Jordan Peterson or Clark? No, Jordan Clarkson's the other guy, the British guy. Jordan Peterson said that Sports Illustrated model was ugly. In no world is she attractive. Even Twitter, which is traditionally hateful, was like, you shut up, old man. They went after him hard. Purple refractor for Vivas of the Dodgers. We're swarmed with Asians. Yeah. Okay. That's okay. All right. Greg, you don't really want to play the crazy politician game with Murica, okay? Because I will direct. Hey, another orange refractor. This one a vibrations one for Willem Diaz to 25 for the Dodgers. Yeah, he's that Canadian psychoanalyst guy, right? Is that what I'm thinking about? Yeah, he went very it was very nasty against a Sports Illustrated lady that's it's a plus size lady, and the last time I heard word was he was not on the Twitter anymore. But I mean, we have a politician who believes that that there's Jewish space lasers, on the moon. So, rub your apples in that. Yeah, I would have to find it exactly, Joxy, but he blasted. I mean, I don't know. Like, I have some issues with some things that he believes, but it's neither here nor there. But that in particular, he got a fair bit of hate for. Purple paper for trash of the Royals. 21.99. Got another atomic. This one going to Logan Cerny of the Phillies. I mean, even a red would do all right. We got one more to do it in. Uno más. Red ink for Watson or something. That's or Ellie. Eli's he may be known in some circles. I don't know. Last one for all the gloryfulness. What do we got? Do you have, Greg? I mean, I honestly do not know. Like, I mean, we technically have what is supposed to be like a separation of church and state. So, like, our laws are not supposed to be based upon religious items. Now, it's wildly, it's a lie, but it's supposed to be like that. You guys same deal there? I mean, I don't know. Again, even if I thought that, I'm not going to say it. I just don't get it. I mean, those are people you're talking about. Pineda, the $2.99. I mean, there should be like some, some kind of like they need a game show, an Australian game show where she has to live like Big Brother style in a house with like some sick, people, some Muslims, 5 or 6 gay dudes, maybe two gay girls or something, and just let her understand like what their lives are like. I like that. Come on, where's our Rojo at? Rojo card of awesome autographness, or just still no super autograph. Dustin Harris, atomic for the Rangers. Muncie, not that I know of. Jeffrey, I mean we are getting close to a recap. Let me should moderate this after I forget, but I do not think so. Our last handful of stacks in the last box, so we'll have a little quick check here after this. Trash to 150, Ray Wave for the Royals. Oh, I don't want to get too deep into it, but that's one thing that agitates me in an insane way. Salinas to 150 for the Padres. Is it to me, I don't go to my doctor and tell him what his job, I don't tell him what hey, bro, that you're looking at that X-ray wrong. That bone is clearly not snapped in half. It's just a tweak. I don't tell my doctor. I don't tell my accountant hey, you're not dividing by 2 there when you should be. So I don't know why it is as in government, and this is universal. Absolutely universal. We don't have people in charge of things health issues, or we don't have doctors in charge of that. Science and climate issues. We don't have the scientists in charge of that. It just I don't know. I've never. I would like to live a day in my life where I thought I knew more than everybody else. Carlos Correa to 199 for the Astros. I could just look you in the face and be I know that I know whatever you are an expert at more than you do, and I'm going to tell you as such. And how does that? There's no laws against people running for office that have that were arrested for fraud in their own party. It looks like we're gonna end with a blue autograph. Let's just go ahead and do it. I'm not gonna. For Christian Gonzalez of the Astros, Louis coming in there. Right, rah. Corporate life. The same. I feel it's the same thing. You got a manager that doesn't know anything about engineering, and he's telling an engineer that, hey, this needs to be done Tuesday. And the engineer's it's not physically possible to do it. They can't do it. And I don't care. I want it done by Tuesday. I tell myself all the time, that kind of stuff. I'm like, Jason, I don't care what you say. I need you to break 2 cases of hobby in an hour. And I'm like, but it's not. It can't be done, man. And I say, Jason, you shut your mouth and you do it, or you're going to get fired. And I'm like, oh man, I can't do it. Well, all right, nice to see you. That's why I did say it was it's a universal type of thing. These people like just don't want like the people that know know what they're doing to be in charge of it. It's just, I don't know. It's weird. It's just, it is what it is. And so it's one nation, but her nation. Is that kind of it? Like it's one nation, but without the Muslims, and without the Asians, and without, dare I go so far as say, like the indigenous folks. All right, that's what we've got. Let me move a couple things over real quick. We'll do a recap of sorts. Because of complaints, customer complaints, I'm going to do the numbered stuff here. Salinas for the Padres. Now this is just the numbered non-auto stuff, but it is only the numbered stuff that was popped into a top loader 150 and under. I'm not doing all of it. Salinas Padres 150, Trash 150 for the Royals, a 125 Bowman Scouts Arias for the Guardians, Noel Paper 150 Guardians, Gallo Yellow 75 Yankees. Labrada 150 Mariners blue, Montgomery 499 just because Montgomery White Sox, Valenzuela to 125 for the Padres, Alcantara 150 for the Cubs, San Quentin 50 Gold Shimmer for the Guardians, the Garrett Mitchell Yellow Sparkle 75 for the Brewers, then a 25 Orange Diaz Vibrations Dodgers. If I didn't say that, I might have already said it. Curtis Mead 25 for the Rays Orange Shimmer, and Matt Chapman Orange Paper to 25 for the Athletics. And then autographs. I thought I did, Joxy. No, I did mod him. Then you got Hidalgo autograph for the Athletic, or for the that's what I'm looking now. I'm here. Yeah, for the Angels. The Whitaker Astros redemption. Corsertu for the Mariners. Contreras for the Reds. Mako for the Mariners. The Cole Winn, which somebody said maybe Rangers. I will have to double check it, but we're thinking Rangers. Gonzalez blue, straight blue for the Astros. The nice Sweeney Atomic for the Yankees. That's a pretty card. Valero refractor Brewers. Menendez yellow Brewers. Ernesto refractor Brewers. Randy Vasquez refractor Yankees. And the Josiah Gray orange for the Nationals. We don't, whatever. It's Josiah Gray. He haunts our dreams. So there's that. And I don't think, anybody basically covers it. So thank you, everybody. I will see you. We'll get this right out to you. Okay, let me get a box and stuff and clean this up, and we'll be right back to it.
I'm fascinated by it all. And before the boys have their question for the general,
Uh-oh.
General, I have one more follow-up. What you just said there about you and AJ Long's relationship, did that actually act like, should we send, like,
Would have no idea what he's talking about daughter losing shit. I mean, what does that even mean?
Somebody close enough for long enough that I'm not saying you're going all the way there, but you know what? There might be some greater stories here and there's little nuggets for everybody. So go wild. Let's go homework.
No, it's beehives. So it's National Bee Day. Slippery Pete. It's national. Let's try and do something about why our bee population is dying, but not put scientist in charge of it. We'll put, you know, just some dude from from Michigan. Just let him head that committee.
General, given all this stuff and what you know, both of these guys have like 8 beers and then go out into a back alley. Who you got in a fist fight? Jimbo or Saban?
I think Jimbo's younger. That makes Saban's like 70 years old. The thing is, they're both from West Virginia. I know you're a big guy, so it's not that far down the road. I mean, these guys might have a little scrappiness to them, but I would probably have to take Jimbo at this point, just because he's younger.
All right, take a picture of the Sweeney for later.
Everybody that's from Five Ranches, you know,
This one's hobby number 7.
that's what he said. They asked him about leaving Texas A&M to go to LSU. He goes, why would I leave A&M? I got ranches in Texas. Do we really need the ES on it? It's just like my job. Yeah, we know you get paid $75 million, and we know that you're super wealthy. Like, he just dropped out. I got ranches in Texas.
I guess you're a good person to ask about this because you're still running with college kids and trying to beat them on a daily basis. The competitive stamina of Saban and Jimbo Fisher to still carry this much at the age with all the money they've made, all the success that they've had. Publicly, they are emotionally invested and pissed off about this. I find that impressive to have that trait. I don't know if as I get older, I'm going to give a fuck enough about anything to really answer the way they have. But that, I feel like that's part of the beauty of college football, right? That's why people who love college football because it's a cult-like situation. Everybody's all in everywhere. Do you see that continuing with the NIL stuff, Paul? Do you think the environment and culture of college football is going to change through this?
Okay. All right, so 7 is Nomas, 8 is still up with the Reds of the Guardians.
You know what? If you talk trash about their team, they're going to fight for the money.
Let's check the store. Let's see if anything else exciting has gone down. They are they're fairly important, and they are dying at alarming rates. At alarming rates. So I mean, you know, we got to do something. You know, let's contact some of these pesticide companies and be like, hey, what's up? And they're just gonna say, you know, suck a D. You know, we're gonna force farmers to use our product. If they, you know, if they want to buy, you know, a seed from us because it's the same company. So, you know, so there is that. Man, what do you think about the Jimbo Fisher and Saban deal like that? I mean, I don't know what set Jimbo off, but I just saw the thing of him going off. Montesano, yes, that's it. I mean, yeah, I don't know enough about it, but to be like, you know, to be a flat Earth raving lunatic, but you know. Everything that I've read, you know, it's no good. No good. Big company with you know, doing whatever they want to do.
Isn't that the same as basically promising the money up front? I don't know how they'll be able to stop it. I have no idea how they'll be able to stop it. You create fake companies that have to do posts online for it. I mean, there's just always going to be ways around it.
Okay, and that takes care of that. No. No, it is not.
So it's a lot of that, I think. And you Ohio State people, we know what you guys do.
Yeah.
Okay, we know you get $100,000 to sign your name 20 times once you're retired from Ohio
Oh, whatever. You know, I am bringing hippiness awareness to the bees today. That's what I'm all about. Hippie awareness To the bees.
Ken, myself, Nick Mangold, maybe one other person. We're sitting there, and like, guys, we're talking about getting paid. Like, I don't know who asked the question.
All right, let's see. I mean, I guess if nobody has any preference in anything else, I'll go hybrid number 2 then.
They're like paying our like $60 bar tab when we were in college because none of us had any cash to be able to afford it. And so a man, all of us, like, none of us had ever been offered cash while we were playing. Now, when we get done, we get opportunities, we set to sign autographs and stuff like that. And so that's fantastic. So I don't know how all that crap works. You know, those guys get paid and all that stuff happening, but they're in Columbus, a big city. Ohio loves the Buckeyes, and like that's a great thing about being Ohio State.
And isn't that a recruiting advantage? Isn't that a recruiting violation?
Feels like it.
That's unbelievable. Fucking cheap.
No, well, no, we did one. We did number 1 earlier. The next one is 24. I think 24 away. Hang on, 'tis the wife.
Dude, I got $40,000 out in loans. You know how much fun we had in Morgantown with $40,000 in loans? On full scholarship kickballs. Got the It's My Money, I Want It Now loan for 2 a.m. Like advertisement on TV. 25, 30% interest rates on these things. Got the money the next day. Yeah. Oh yeah. Great time. Had a blast.
Let me hang on. Look at that. That's not what I'm looking for. For the wife, real quick.
If one of my kids looked at me and said, "Hey, I know I got a full ride, but I'm going to take out college loans just to party my balls out." I mean, I don't know if I'd be like disappointed, depressed, kind of excited that hey, you're thinking about being able to work the financial process, but my goodness, man, that must have been one hell of a time.
I mean, you can finish one out completely if you want to. Still repeat. I mean, I'll cut you a deal on the.
NFL. I'll be in debt like all my friends.
Cut you a deal on it.
If I do make the NFL, I'll pay it off. Yeah. And B happened, thank God. If A would have happened, we're still paying whoever that fucking Sally Mae. Sally Mae forever because my degree would have been in nothing and I would have got flipping burgers probably. So I had that forethought at like 2:33 a.m. You know, a little boozed up. Like I'm either in debt like everybody else or I could be able to pay it off. You know, worked out.
I mean, yeah, man. I mean, you just do it. You know, screw it. Screw it. Just do it. You know, you don't YOLO or something.
As it was to get all those wins, you know, those are the things you can't really train and work out on the football field.
That is true. I mean, AJ and I, we just sit around and like watch Top Gun and stuff like that. You know, sneak Chipotle into a movie theater. We got a boy, you know, like this. You want to talk about some camaraderie, man? This is how close we were as linebackers. We go in to watch a movie, a matinee. I don't even remember what it was. In a movie theater, Wednesday afternoon, no one's in there. AJ walks in, sits dead in the middle. We got like 2 Chipotle burritos, like meatheads. We stuffed
This is
in
not
our
funny.
during the show. AJ sits in. I leave a seat because there's no one else in the corner to see theater. And then our dude Schlegs
Okay, super weird, but
and then drops down in the seat
whatever.
between us.
Nah, I mean, it's
250-pound dudes, no one else in the theater. Like a dude comes in to sleep, and like you get the trash and just looks over. And like I didn't even I tried to like hide my face because I was so embarrassed.
Yeah, and two
about what
Chipotle
exactly-
things as well. I mean, you guys were having a good time there. What was the movie?
I don't know. All I know is this: I'm excited about Top Gun coming out.
Hell yeah.
I mean, I'm super juiced about that.
Here's good. Here's legit for people that have seen the early screeners. Here's good. Oh yeah, definitely.
Hey, how about the new commercials, by the way, the same movie theaters? That one says, one of their reports was, see it on the biggest screen possible. That was on the trailer.
yeah. I mean, we have seen some nice things out of it. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah, I'm asked to next week.
I don't know. I'm gonna have it. I'm probably gonna have it for a little while. You know, to
Yeah, Bob,
you know, to think
you guys
about.
played during the NIL, did you think, who would your dream partnership, endorsement, sponsorship be from, you think?
Goodness, man. Like in college, I was
Cahoots Brothers, right?
What?
Cahoots, I would imagine, right? You can explain that to the people.
That checks a lot of boxes. I was gonna say it's called a wild place to eat was their tagline. They had a great brunch, so I've been told, but they were a like topless.
Okay. So I'm going hybrid if nobody cares one way or the other.
And that's where a lot of guys would go.
Because frankly, I guess I can do whatever. Let me do one other quick thing before I forget it, and that's going to be to bump the Superfractor Bounty to
probably would have had to go with Cahoots. This is a wild place.
Alright, jeez.
Yeah, Connor.
$500.
You're sitting in front of about, I don't know, 50 photos, game balls, trophies, any of those that kind of strike a feeling about a story. And
Because
also,
if I don't mark it there, I'll never remember.
That is an estimate, and that was from our national championship at Ohio State. This is amazing. You get so much stuff.
Okay, hire to set up the mat so I can give those away. That should be easy enough to do.
So they're renovating.
And then just go. I mean, let's just go 9.
So I think that was like 2002. Yes, the best game for our national championship game against Miami. I just happened to be right there.
I don't think you're gonna love it, but
May have been sliding for the second. So that thing, when I put that behind me, hey, it was to a good home. It was like a lost bet. You could still throw a dog before it's still good all around. This guy
ooh, wait, it's 9. Hang on. It's almost 9 o'clock. I gotta see if these things are.
Hey, listen. I don't want to say you're a lost bet because I guess you're on every single show on Sirius. Anybody told me, but
I'm putting these.
Bob, you are the man every time you come on here, pal. You hear me?
Hey, well, I appreciate having you on.
Putting these
So much, and I'm more than willing to come back.
mixers, like the
How about Affinity? We gonna get set up for that or what?
the hybrids on eBay, and every time I put something on eBay, I mess something up somewhere. I always mess something up, and I don't. I mean, I'm trying. I keep trying to figure out what it is that I'm messing up this time. But I'm saying no paper ships. Winner of the selection will receive autos, parallels, variations, chrome, and number cards for the team. Players by this the time. No paper ships.
we'll talk in a minute.
All right, Coach.
And then the
Kind of alarmed to hear
thing says 22 bone based on Mr. 3 Obby, 2 jumping wise 100. Saturday 5:28. It is 5:28. Yes. These breaks will begin at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. 101 will. We didn't see the 100s finish. That's meant for no base paper ships with these breaks.
I don't think they're opening.
Yeah, there's
I mean, I filled out all the other doo doo.
I've never been in that place. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Whatever. Some gonna be wrong. It's because it happens with every single one. So
There's other establishments, adult ballets, as you call them, not
it's just how that rolls. It's gonna be something.
I'll tell you what, those college adult ballets always have great drink specials. The one place in Morgantown was bring your own beer. Just kind of hang out.
It's not to get around being fully naked. Can't
Some,
stop.
some asshole that I know took an entire keg in there. Like, took the whole thing, had ice in the side, took a fucking tub in there. Fucking,
That's unbelievable.
yeah, it was. It was pretty wild.
Yeah, it fell the ball. Sounds like.
I was not there at the beginning of his arrival, but I was called in, like, helping clear out the keg because they obviously became quite a scene.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
5 hours later.
2 guys walked in there with the full keg thing that I had known.
Were they trying to get girls to come do keg stands on the side of the stage?
I don't know. It was in the middle of the afternoon too. Like this was like a it was a wild thing. We got out of practice and we had heard from said persons who might have been ex-players that were still in town. They were like, "We need some help." We thought this
All
was a
right.
good idea.
$79, 9 spots fill hybrid number 2. That's what it's going to take. That is with, Tigers, Yankees, Cubs, all 3 that we have hit well for in the past. Athletics, Mariners, Pirates, Cardinals, Astros, Blues. I mean, all frankly we've done like pretty well for in general. Like it's. It is a good deal. Freaking nature. I'm glad that you recognize the deals that are the deals of the goodness.
You're a legend.
That's what I'm
Thank you
about.
for putting me through my workout and having the scouts actually come watch me kick at West Virginia. I don't think I've ever fully thanked you for that moment, Coach.
No, man. I've drank the McAfee Kool-Aid for a long time.
Let's get right into it. The locker room culture changed completely when I was in the league. From when I was a rookie to when I was done, and I retired after the 2016 season. Now it's even more different, I would assume, from when you came into Pittsburgh and everything like that. The dancing on the logo.
Free nation down for
everything
one.
like that you guys have had to experience.
Put the money where the mouth is. I like
Let
it.
players be themselves without, doing too much, because that is a fine balance that you
Where is,
do.
let's see.
The entire time in Pittsburgh.
I think for me, more than anything, I try to stay connected. Just get a sense of where these guys are coming
What's Gypsy
from.
Queens out of stock on
How did they learn?
Blowout? What?
They interact with each other.
How in the world would Gypsy Queen be out of stock? That seems impossible.
Being a parent kind of helps me. My boys are 19 and 20, so it's not much difference between them and some of the younger guys that I deal with here. And so for me, it's
Yeah,
just
I
about
mean,
getting
Steel City wants $150 for a Gypsy Queen box.
it's adapt or die.
If you're, if you're interested, I'm willing to give it to you for $145.
Although I am one of those old crusty
145. I'll even open it for you and give you that bit of joyous pleasure, which it's a lot of pleasure.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. Now you just old ass.
It's a lot of pleasure.
You know how it is. Years of this business will scar you, man. It'll settle you down.
That is classic. One of my favorite moments with you is when you would tell me every warm-up, I'm going to get you back to Pittsburgh when you're old and cheap. What's
Yes.
that mean? What did that mean? And should that have been taken as a smack in the mouth, like whenever you said that to me?
No, man, it was a tip of the cap, man. There's certain guys around this league that I'm really interested in, but I know I cannot afford. And you were one of them, so I was going to wait for you to physically deteriorate a little bit. You came back into my wheelhouse.
The Yinzers are going to go bananas in Hinesfield this weekend. First time it can be filled up in a long time. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to. Oh, mama,
What is this? Hang on. It's the wife, so I gotta check.
Is that your alarm clock? Yeah, just say yes, by the way. Yeah.
It's my ringtone. It's my alarm clock.
We appreciate you, Coach T. Last question before we let you go. Why'd you let Troy Polamalu do what he fucking did to me? Why'd you let? I know you've heard of this. Why? That's a short side of the field. That's bad football. You guys coaching unsound football over there in Pittsburgh? How did that happen?
I know you love you as a man, but on Sundays in the fall, man, you're the nameless gray faces.
All right, I gotta check this. Come on.
Head coach.
Eight more gets this thing done.
Absolute legend, two-time Super Bowl champion.
8 more, 79. Solid deal of goods. I mean, I could push the filler too, but the filler is in the store. I mean, that's. I'm trying to. My wife sent me a thing like Steve Aoki, like throwing a pitch off like for Red Sox. Would you? Okay, this is a good question. Would you do a throw out the first pitch, ceremonial first pitch in a game? Or do you have the confidence that you could actually do it, or would it just be?
I'm AJ Hawk, sitting in for Pat here the last couple minutes before we drop off on this Feel Good Friday.
Hot, holy disastrousness.
Boys, do we have any announcements or any kind of giveaways we have to hit?
Yes, we do, AJ. This Feel Good Friday giveaway is #PMS.
Would you see? I feel confident that I could go outside right now, take a baseball, you go 60 feet down, and I pop you close enough. Now, you put me in front of 7 people. All of a sudden, I'm launching that thing I'm hitting some kid in the face in the stands who's not paying attention to what's going on. This is what I believe would be
It's just up to them to pick interesting people that they believe
would be the would be the issue.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, because I cannot imagine that there is not a person that has done the that has done the first pitch that has not practiced it. I mean, there's no way that somebody didn't practice the first pitch. No way. And then like you got like this Steve Aoki that
General Bob Harper.
they showed him like throwing like kind of warm up balls and was doing good. I mean, like, popping them in there solid style. And then when it's game time, launches it 20 rows deep into the stands. Hang on, I just had it. And to the dude's respect for the dude, like he posted it on his page. Posted it on his page. He didn't hide from it. So, put a little too much mustard on it. A little too much mustard. Dude, I gotta tell you, I'm a little bit nervous about it. The eBay or not eBay, YouTube sent me something like, "Hey, you might be violating some terms of service," kind of stuff. I don't like that. You saw like early on, like he was on the sideline, whatever you call that. It was not like straight down the middle, but was reasonable. And then gets on the mound and just fires that thing. I mean, that's why. I seriously think like that, like nerves would take over. And just, it would just be a disaster. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Do you want to be that guy that just tosses it, that has like that has the arc that gets there? Or do you want to be the guy that puts it in? That just straight puts it in. Yeah, Sean, listen, there's no real takers here on this thing, so I can put it back in the store. I don't have like insane amounts of room. If you want them for like $40, I give you $40. Because that is an odd team. Hang on, 6 and 7 is done. 7 is done. All right, they're out of the store. So just same thing, that just like that filler spot, and let me clean up my list here to make sure. All right, hobby 8 or Mets hobby 8 is Sean. Okay, here's that. Do that. I know. Well, that's what I mean. I'm not gonna judge you. You can do. That's. No, well, Jay just finished hobby full case, trying to get a hybrid done. Something well, did a Sterling one too. The Sterling number deal, and yeah, I mean, it's just no one really in love with fillers for hybrid. I know a filler for hobby 8 is going to be spicy, but I mean, I guess I could try it anyway. I mean, I could go hard on it like last time. No, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, you really never know who or what's going to hit. I mean, did you expect the Brewers to pop off like 4 autographs? No. Had I known the Brewers were going to pop off like 4 autographs, I'd charge like $300 for the Brewers. But you simply don't ever know. Okay, so now this is that's 90. Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, no one's going to jump on that. Not even going to take that out of the store. We're not close enough on 8 really to do it. Yeah, I am. It is. All the hybrids are coming out of the same case, just so that we are clear about it. I have cases set aside for hybrids 1 through whatever, and it's 1 through 4. I guess that should be like 1 case of each. So there is that. All right, Miami. Okay, well, I mean, we'll keep pushing this thing. I mean, if anybody wants a personal Sterling, I'll hook you up on that. I will do you I'll do you a solid on that deal. What the fuck is this?
That's what I was hoping we would do. That crossed my mind for a good 4 minutes after we got up 3-2. But stack up the net. Maybe everybody on their fours. Maybe on fours so they don't get us tired. It's tough to sell, I think. If this was our strategy. Sure. But we should have always played out.
Hang on 1 second. I mean, that's weird. It's not. I mean, it's not the weirdest thing I've ever seen, but it is hell level weird.
Maybe it wasn't a concussion. How do they not pause the series to make sure he comes back healthy? We'll talk to Tim Peel in the third hour. That'll be our last episode. Boston Common, you had a weekend bachelor party over there in Charles. How was it? Did you run into Ian Rappaport? How was your weekend?
No, I didn't run into Ratchet. I was hoping that I would because I've been working on my performance. I was going to leave Ratchet. But instead, we just kind of were at the beach. We were golfing a little bit.
What year is it?
I mean,
2022, given Rapture.
and then, come here.
No, it's that's
Watch the Bruins lose, unfortunately, like you mentioned. Then the Celtics, they delivered on Sunday. Back-to-back. You're experiencing a one-game Sunday. Back-to-back games.
Yeah, I found it interesting that you guys were in South Carolina for this massive weekend from Boston. A lot of people from Boston you were with this weekend, or no?
Yeah. Actually, I think everybody.
How was it? Pretty good. Was it too much
It was a
Boston?
good time. Definitely not too much Boston. Good to hear a couple other people say, let's get wicked sick. Stuff like that. So it was nice. Yeah, a little taste from home. Got some Dunkin' Donuts. I got to do that often either. So, it was an awesome time.
There's a Dunkin' Donuts right down the street. There's literally two Dunkin' Donuts. There's one right by my house as well. So when you come to my house next time, go get Dunkin' Donuts.
Perfect. I might have to get like the 2-gallon box of iced coffee.
I mean, not that I can legally discuss, Joxy. Not that I can legally discuss. I mean, I am thinking about ordering a pizza tonight and then robbing the driver when he comes. But I have not decided on that completely. I did, like, I don't know. I mean, anybody love, like, stories about, like, multi-level marketing? Like, the wife who traditionally, like, cannot stay awake to save her life, heard about this documentary on Prime Video about LuLaRoe that I had never heard of. I didn't know what it was. But apparently, like, so they sell like dresses and leggings with like weird, like, sketchy patterns on them and stuff. But it's like, I mean, it's a pyramid scheme. I mean, it's, multi-level marketing, whatever. I mean, it's multi-level marketing if you sell something. It's a pyramid scheme if it's just money. But like, I think like they want you to watch the show or watch like the documentary. We're only halfway through. It's 4 episodes. Watch 2 episodes. I think they want you to like be disgusted by like the two people that own it or whatever. But I found myself just in awe of like the level of detail that they had to the entire scam. It was beautiful, and really, I mean, if the only thing that really I think hurt them more than anything was they decided to have like their family be in like important like positional places, because they had like between them they have like 14 kids or something. And then those 14 kids have like 28 spouses, and then they got kids. I mean, so like Mary's husband John is going to be the COO, of things. Joxy, you're going to be the marketing manager. Have you ever done any marketing managing at all before? No, don't worry about it. Just go with it. Like, had they actually had like some like paid for people that knew what they were doing in some of those like key positions, I don't think they would have like as much. There would be like the problems that they're like running into now. But they're still doing their deal. Yeah, it's entirely set up that like you're a stay-at-home mom. You buy that you pay them like $5,000. They give you some clothes. You set up a little. They can do a little pop-up sale. Facebook Live was huge with them. I mean, it's just. They almost don't seem smart enough to do what they did. I mean, because even like pressing like specific hashtags on Instagram and stuff like for things. I mean, it's just, I mean, really just a masterful bit of stuff. Both of them started in Amway. And then like ended up basically like just decided to do like their own thing. So doing it this way. I mean, it's the hustle. I mean, listen. It's a huge amount of like hustle that you got to do to make something like this work. Like you can't just half-ass this kind of thing. You gotta be on point to do it. But I mean, damn. I mean, like this. One thing was like kind of crazy. Like they had like like retreats, for like the retailers or whatever. So so you go to like the convention. They had conventions. They had conventions. And like the first year, like they told the guy, like the first like couple of years, like the guy was like they had a budget. And then one year, like they had sold like their first $1 billion in garbage, and the two owners like told it was like their son-in-law, I think. They were like, hey, you don't have a budget for this one, just go. And he ended up like hiring Katy Perry to play like Angels Stadium that he rented out. He thinks it was like something like $30 million that he spent on this thing. But there's just so many like little details of like you got to be so sketchy in the head to be like, you know what would like drive these people insane? Let's do this. Or like this. I mean, it's just like such. The detail of of just making people go nutballs is just awesome. I just love it. I hate it for the people that got that lost their and well, that was the other thing too. I mean, half the people. You gotta have like $5,000 to get into it. They recommend like borrowing it from family or most of them were putting on like multiple credit cards to get it paid for. Like it was rough. But man, I am I don't love it, but I am fully intrigued by a good hustle. Fully intrigued. Well, yeah, like I don't even know what it was, and at the time, like it was idiotic of me to even like think, I was too young to even like know the difference. But like, I got a phone call saying like, hey, I'm a headhunter. I've heard what you've been doing like with your retail stuff. I mean, this was like 15 years ago, 20 years ago, probably. I'd like you to come in. We can talk to you about maybe an opportunity. And I was like, I hate the hell where I'm working now. So yeah, I go in. There's like 20 other people. It's straight up. It's straight up a marketing scam. And when the thing's like finally over, the guy's like, "What do you think?" I'm like, I said, "This sounds like it's like a pyramid scheme, bro. I'm out." And like, why did I even I don't know why I even showed up. But whatever. I mean, if you got the Prime Video, it's like 45-minute episodes. There's like 4 of them. So I haven't seen the last 2. But they're still in business. But yeah, don't know. Not sure. Where that random bit of hot doo doo went. But okay. Oh, well, no, see, that was, like, the funny thing with this. Like, like, of course, it's the same thing. Like, if you, like, I'd recruit you, so you're part of my family. And I get a cut of what you buy. Not what you sell, but what you buy. So then, like, if you convince Sean to get in, then Sean is part of my family as well, and I get a percentage of what Sean sells. So at some point, you care more about getting more people to sell the stuff because you're making more money on the bonus checks from what you sell and what Sean sells and what everybody else sells below you then it's worth you actually selling the mess yourself. I mean, we're talking like massive check, like $70,000 a month. Some of these ladies were getting checks for solely for the stuff that the family under them were selling. Oh my God! God, I mean, why couldn't I have thought of this? This kind of hustle. It's amazing. It's just amazing. The one thing that was like that had me in tears laughing was whatever, like this, they had they had a building that was like the office. So there was, however it was set up, there was only really one like window seat, and whoever was at the window seat had to kind of like keep checks outside to see if the owner's cars were pulling up to then like get everything squared up, which is the same thing I did. Like anytime I drove to the old place, I would turn in if I saw his car, I was like, shit, I gotta deal with him. If his car wasn't there, I was like, oh, okay. So I mean, like they had somebody like on watch to see if the owners were coming in. It just made me like, tickled me more than other people. Okay, so 9 left now in Hybrid 2. I mean, the Blue Jays leaving is not going to really change anything. Oh, yeah, no, that's easy. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, now looks like we're losing a couple more teams in the hybrid. This is going to help get things down a little bit. Alright, so we're going to lose the Cubs and the Yankees. That'll definitely get the filler in a more, what some would refer to as attractive thing. And let me go ahead and do this before I forget. Alright, so that's done. Okay. 1 second, and we'll see what's more. Okay.
Maybe. Who knows what the rest of them do? That's something that's not football at all, though. James Winston's going to sit there and say, you know, when I was a kid, I thought my passion was football. But then I found out when the game state
Okay.
my passion was
So let's come on.
actual growth from James Winston on NFL Network. Now Drew Brees is trying to take away the playing thing again from James. James can't be happy. Brees got to focus on himself. But that Saints thing, they were on $70 million over the salary cap not too long ago. Now, in addition to the Honey Badger, the Jarvis Landry, restructuring everybody's doing a quarterback. A lot of Saints fans are getting chirpy on the internet, and I think they should. I think there's good reason.
I think he's losing the Mets there.
Dead. When Sean Payton retires,
And it's going 6 spots.
Yeah, we're just like looking at the previous drafts, these rookie wide receivers, they get Olave too, but they actually do have a very good offense, good O-line, it feels like their defense is all over, right? They hired from the Dennis Allen, that's going to change on that side, except you got the Honey Badger.
Jerry Jones speaking about his Dallas Cowboys in an interview with Peter King. He's fantastic. To Jones, there's no such thing as bad coverage of the Cowboys. Bad coverage makes the Cowboys good. And he is positive his fans
I mean, oddly enough, does not change it that much.
Peter King warned me to this topic a few years ago.
Joey, how you doing today? Why? I mean, how am I looking at this in like in the wrong way? No. Not much, Joey. Not much.
No! Do not touch my boys. That television gold. Don't even fucking think about it. The foibles, the soap opera, the issues, they create interest. Yet in the Senior Bowl, I can't say what's next, but free agency, the draft, training camp, we always got something going on. People follow us year in and year out. Owner every year, every now and then gets in the paper. It just adds to the interest. All of it. People love the Cowboys.
No. The 2022, no. It's. I mean, I moved it to a filler, discounted it significantly, but did not. But has not gone.
The Fox thing is also the person being represented basically in succession, which adds even more intrigue to the entire conversation. This might be Tom Long's. It's going to be Long. Like David Hill or Jerry Jones. No. You need to have the eyes of a network or the eyes of a business whenever you're looking at the Cowboys because they are. They're judged about in every single regard. There was actually a rule that we were told by one of the heads of TV. I was going to say heads of TV because this is one of the people that just created it.
Well, I mean, it's not tons. I mean, technically, you would be asking your wife, "Can I buy 2 cards?" You just say, "Hey, baby, can I buy 2 cards?" And she's like, "Okay, yes, whatever." Then you're golden. It's not a bunch of cards. It's only 2.
LeBron James, go ahead and get the Cowboys. Tebow's got anything, fucking hit Tebow. And then, bang, guess what? You're back at the top. The only average watch time or listen time is 12 minutes. We're able to get everybody. If you have a 2-hour show, guess what? You actually have 8 shows because you have 8 15-minute shows. You have a 3-hour show, you have 12 shows. Look at what you're doing. This is just basically what it is. You do this, the Daily Talk Hot Topics. By the way, the
I mean, yeah, yes. It is what some do refer to as an ass load of dollars. It absolutely is. Absolutely is. Well, thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. I mean, I really don't. I mean, did I just screw up the other fillers so much that I can't? I don't know, but it's gonna. I mean, I'm looking at like 74 6 spots to fill hybrid number 2, and we just give the Mets away. I mean, it's. Michael Shredder, nice to see you again. Always nice to see you. Yeah, I know. I mean, I didn't even take it out of the store because the hybrid filler doesn't. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I messed up the first one. I must have messed up the first one. I know, Joey, just killing the environment, making dollars, and killing bees, or or something. I don't know. I mean, whatever that is. All right, the fiber 2. I'm not shocked. Again, didn't even take it out of the store, so that's where that is. But hybrid 2 down now, down to a respectably low 7. So we got that going for us. Jesus. Pissed though, man.
You guys were 6-1 at that time. Yeah. So I'm assuming a lot of people were watching. A lot. That was going to hit the internet regardless. We could not see where you're going. Not one bit. Not one bit. This is like when I used to punt in front of a crowd. There'd be like, say there was kids or something out there.
Okay. Ugh. I mean, how about this? Can I force this down people's throats at all, perhaps, maybe? The filler for tribute number 8. I will give Raul half a case of cards for doing the first one, and now I'll give somebody else half a case of cards for doing this. I mean, the deal is fantastic. I mean, basically doesn't even account for the Gypsy Queen, and then still discounts the tributes. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that people are not as.
I mean, there's, oh my God, this guy just put the ball exactly where he wanted it to go. So what I'm saying to you is because you guys had 15 people on the screen at the same time, your screen was like this big or whatever, we would have no idea if it was going to knock. The swing looked very smooth though.
Yeah, I mean, it was a really nice shot. The other thing that the hole was good, squirrel, you can hit it into the trees, and if you squirrel, everyone's like, that guy, we don't have that much.
Let's follow up with some bad things you've done. Matt Corral said you're full of shit. Did you hear this? Did you hear this?
I did.
Bless you, Joxy.
Because
That must have been a crazy one.
because it felt as if
That one must have been nutty.
by you, friend of the show, Nody, good guy, brother. I think fair. I think you've been fair through a lot of things and having to cover a lot of things. I don't think anybody would say you weren't. But the way that Matt Corral
Okay, and that's
you said to us,
done. That's done. Nothing there. I don't think there's anything else there.
20 seconds, make it the way you delivered.
Okay.
Good. I think you took
Okay.
ownership of that.
Okay.
Now Matt Corral's coming out. That's never happened.
Let's do this. Alright, hang on a second.
Your name is still involved in this, and this is not what you're in this business for at all. And how do you feel about the entirety of the situation?
First of all, business partner, right? Like, it's the same way that
Hmm.
it's good if you have, like, me saying something publicly. There's always a possibility that when I say something publicly, it's going to have some sort of negative backlash or someone's going to be upset about it. I don't mind. You know, I wish everything was roses, but it's really not a big deal because I did say it. And there's no hiding it, and it's out there.
Oh man, I don't really want to open another Gypsy Queen for myself. I would like someone else to, maybe like I want to open a Gypsy Queen because I want to open. I mean, I kind of want to see another one. Kind of want to see another one.
I got tired of having vices for my problem of drinking. I don't even drink anymore. And that's what I was referring to. He says he never said that. He did. So
He was calling it a distraction as opposed to a problem. You were reporting it more so as a problem. So there was a little bit, I think, of a miss.
No, the first one I opened myself. I just bit the bullet and opened it. It's nice. I mean, the stuff looks nice. The inserts and chromes and numbers are pretty low. I mean, pretty rarish in it. So so that is nice. Only 2 chromes in it in total.
Got it. Okay, so it was in the way he said it. I feel like he was trying to explain that he is more dialed in than he's ever been. Like, hey, even though this is happening, I kind of cut this off. And by the way, as somebody who
Yeah, stuff looks nice. Stuff looks nice, but
I have 100% faith that Matt Corral is going to go on to have success and you can change and you can move on. I just think he probably took exception with how you're reporting it as if, I don't know. It's fucking weird whenever you start having to report on personal things. We were just like talk sports, but you're going to do that all the time. Let's talk sports and by the way, Matt Corral, go get him, dude. Go get him, dude. Jarvis Landry, who all was interested there? Do we know? Were the Saints by far his biggest offer, or was he taking a little bit of a discount to go back to Louisiana? Because there's a lot of fans and a lot of fan bases out there saying, whoa, we could afford a $3 million deal with another $3 million in
I mean, I was hoping for something. When there was one guy for the Mets that I had never heard of, Patrick Mazieka. No effing idea. No, I mean, he's batting .273 with 11 appearances. Or 11 at-bats, excuse me. 11 at-bats. So he's not... he's apparently like some cult hero or something. I don't know what that's about. No. Perdomo for the Diamondbacks. He was another one that I do see a couple 14, 15, 100 times.
make six and to just do a 1 year deal was what drew him, and the money's low. The 1 year deal is important. Like, you'd rather that over a 3 year deal. Because let's say Jarvis takes us to a 1 year deal and kills it. He's going to make real money next year because he just signed a 1 year. Like that, the money is fine. Having
Josiah Gray, we managed. He does not have a. He's not listed in the Sterling checklist, but we managed to find one. It was and numbered to 199. It's kind of weird. But I did it anyway.
out of nowhere to what seems like pretty steady leadership. They have great, skill players, role players. Taysom Hill focuses on
What?
at being a little
What?
gadget guy. They might be in a great spot down there in NFC South. Obviously, Tom Brady's still there. And I think the reason
No, I just got some news that I can't. It's,
their own programs or where they are, because it's hard not to get past the thought of you've seen what I've done for you, you've seen what I've done in the building for you, you've seen what I've done on the field for you. For somebody else making that offer, it's like, oh, they don't know me behind the scenes yet. They don't know what else I bring. So that's, I think, why I don't say the grass is green, but why some guys get a little
okay.
doesn't know me as well as you do.
All right, I'm gonna use the ladies' room real quick. I'll be right back, and then
Browns, I see Deshaun Watson.
fight something else. I don't know what. I'm not sure what, but it's gonna be something.
Little building, camaraderie building, operation, getaway, probably work out a little bit. Baker Mayfield, is he also leading the workouts? Or
Baker was not interested in
I thought it was everybody on the offense.
Yeah.
I thought it was everybody on the offense.
I think everybody, but I don't know that I
What?
I think
Oh my God, don't check that about August.
Baker is, he's the best. I'm not arguing. But I understand what Baker Mayfield's saying. I'm going to stay away. It's not. He feels a certain way about the organization. He believes that if he told him one thing, he did the other. I would say the opportunity to sign trade for Deshaun Watson was something that even caught the Browns. It was even kind of out of nowhere for them. He told them no, hey, but the day before that. So I think at that point they probably felt Baker was getting good and then they traded. I understand why he wants to stay away. Most important thing for him is to figure out how he separates from the Browns. If he separates from the Browns, because I don't see that market going anywhere.
He's owed guaranteed money, right? So he's in a really good spot. He just has to show up at the mandatory stuff. So when's that come up? June, July?
That is, it's either the first week of June or the second week of June, and then he's got to be at training camp. Training camp would be awesome. I'm sure he will show up. I'm sure there will be some sort of agreed upon, like sit out or maybe like pulled in where he has migraines, something like it's all. I think in the end they can come up with a situation. But
I guess NFL officials, Josina Anderson broke the news and then you confirmed it. NFL officials are scheduled to meet with Deshaun Watson this week in Texas. What does this mean? What is it? Is this the first time? Do they have a bunch of evidence that they're going to present to him and ask him about? How does this whole thing go in your eyes, interesting?
So the timing is important. And yes, I confirm this. The League Five compliment is accurate. Texas this week to talk to Deshaun. The way the league handles their investigations often, not all the time, often, the subject is the last person to be told. So when they talk to him, they figure this check whenever it's collected. And then at some point, relatively soon, come up with some sort of penalty or number. So you would think, and traditionally the league, let's say in the summer days when everyone's ready to go away, sometimes they come out with penalties. And
Last tradition?
Sometimes I'll say things will throw things and Baker Mayfield not being traded and starting to pounce. I get it on the draft board. I think Daniel Jeremiah basically said, "You lost your mind," something like that. Like, if
I mean,
it actually makes sense for everyone to trade and for him to go out
and you gotta feel bad for for that. You know, you put in, you give it your all, and then your then your middle relievers stink it up, and not even stink it up, but like straight up turd it up.
But there's going to be a team that's going to need somebody at some point. How does he keep all of the guaranteed monies without uncomfortably having
Carter Kaboom's out for the season. What? I hadn't heard his name in a while. Tommy John surgery for a infielder.
I mean, that's to me for Baker, like, being in football shape is important, being ready is important, all that stuff, making sure he gets all of his money. I always want everyone to get all their money.
Well, that's unfortunate,
And then we're kind of being in the locker room.
I suppose. Now, really, I mean, if MLB would adopt like the Savannah Banana rules, I would more than likely watch all the games, all of them.
Juiced about that. How long has that been in the works? And like, would they have been able to do that if they re-signed Devontae Adams, or was it kind of an either or?
It would have been, I think they could have done it. It would have taken a lot of work to figure it out.
Yeah, I have not seen what goes on with Scherzer out 6 to 8.
Now, and I think it's a really cool situation for both sides. This is a really feel-good deal. And it's a really nice contract. 4 years, $84 million. He gets $31 million in year one.
Hell yeah. Hey, this backs up the claims that they weren't going to pay Devontae Adams what he was asking for, right?
No, they offered him a bigger deal. I think it was the first 2 years of the Raiders anyhow.
What is it? 520. Why can't you just?
Wow, that's crazy. So they were able to pay, because like $31 million in the first year, I think everybody's first question was like, thought we weren't able to afford anybody, that's why Devontae went. But then we all forget, I think, that lost in that report was that the Packers allegedly made a competing offer to keep him around, and he chose to go elsewhere because then the narrative became, remember, Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Torkelson's got a 3-game hit streak. That's something nice to see.
Literally everybody else. To that point, you have changed your coverage now. Congratulations. Thank you for
With the homer and stuff for May, so he's he's batting 146. He's killing it right now.
did make an offer to Devontae.
Absolutely killing it.
$31 million next year, so Packers still have some ornaments on them.
I mean, they got all that. It's really argue discussion of apples.
F you, Detroit Free Press. I'm not paying for your garbage newspaper to read one article. You can go to hell. I said it. You can go straight to hell.
Shareholders. Open up for more shareholders. They do just collect like $100 million.
Every single time.
The reason I like the Wilson deal is because he came back this year from a major shoulder injury, fell all the way back, and he got to play in the playoffs, and like basically worked 3 months to play in 1 game, and then this is a little bit of like it's not why he got the contract, but it's a reward for like balling out and at least getting to the playoffs. It's a lot of good faith.
Look at them doing things the right way.
Hell yeah.
Murphy, Goody, doing things the right way. Hey, way to go. We appreciate that. Go ahead, Connor. Yeah, Rapture.
What's going on with the Raiders? Is there going to be some punishments maybe with them, or what do you think is going
type something real quick.
All the way up until like 2019 or 2020, the Raiders were basically being run in a back room by people smoking cigs going, oh, we'll pay those bills later. These people need money. Who cares? They didn't pay the electric bill when they moved to the Raiders. The lights, when they moved to Las Vegas, the lights actually shut off in their building.
Okay.
People sitting there saying, this is the highest fucking level. This is the NFL right now. And then now, allegedly, Mark Davis is more hands-on. He's brought more people in, independent.
All right. So let's. Was there something else? No.
I guess there was allegations of sexual misconduct.
The answer is no. So no hybrid love, no hobby love, no filler love. You
In the NFL,
limey bastards. And
it sounds like it is. Is this insanity or
this is not
or something in between. I think the NFL is looking into it.
what I'm looking for, really.
As all the stuff you said is true. I mean, all the allegations, all the GM, quit, got a quarterback to the pay, trade for Devontae Adams. So much good on the field coming, and then it feels like in the offices it's the opposite. NFL's looking into
Oh, yeah.
Raiders is doing an internal review, trying to figure out like what's what, how to run things properly. Some of this stems from
we've had this team for a long time, man. What the fuck are we supposed to do?
Fart stickles.
We're overpaying taxes. Who does that? Who overpays taxes? What a line. We're over, for instance, some of the financial problems. We're overpaying taxes.
7 left in what? Oh, hybrid. I'm like, what? 7 left in what? Yes. Yes, Queen. Or something. You know what I'm saying? Yes.
and I don't understand how they got here running in and building the stadium. And I mean, I don't like.
That's a lot of shit to have to oversee. The construction, the contractors,
Tops still has decided that they do not want to ship me my stuff. So that's good, great news. Cardboard Gold. I didn't have to call and scream at them. They decided that they would do it. Yeah, that Leaf. I think there was like 14 spots in Leaf anyway, but still, I mean, it is what it is.
backpack aside, his hands in his pockets. That's it. One day after he said, I'm going dinner, guys. So I think everything that's said about him is maybe properly just, but I don't know if any of us understand him as an or a business person.
Second.
And that's what I'm trying to like figure out all of this because let's just assume that some of what we describe as some levels of revenue. How does an organization that did not keep the lights on, literally didn't keep the lights on, also engineer one of the most stunning moves we've seen in the economy?
All right, guys.
Okay, that's confusing to me. Confusing in a very slightly way.
That's how etched in my mind it is. That's because that's an owner of the NFL, maybe a multi-billionaire, and he was the one that everybody was meaning to talk to because this was after the John Gruden emails that we all assumed was going to leave a lot more, and he comes out and says, "Yeah, I think we should let all with that backpack sitting on. I mean, it's an interesting thing. It's a fascinating thing because in all
All right.
he hasn't been involved with the team until like the last year or so, but he's always been around in games. So
All right, I have done the unthinkable, well, or the thinkable, and have I mean, either guilted or convinced somebody to open a Gypsy Queen. So let me pick the good box. Not gonna do the. Gonna do the good box. Yeah. Okay, good. Is being guilt is what it is being. Listen, if it's bad, don't pay for it. Seriously, 100%. If it's pure shita, then I mean seriously, don't pay for it. I don't care. We'll play that game. If it's Duke, you don't scoot. I'll figure out the catchphrase for that later. Hey, everybody. Grubby Susie, welcome. We're going to play the game Duke or Treasure. If it's Duke, you don't pay for it. If it's Treasure, then you pay for it, but then you're also paying yourself because it's Treasure. So, this is going to be an interesting one. We're playing the game with everybody's favorite gypsy-based product, the Gypsy Queen. One of the few gypsy-based products, but it is, what do they call them? Gypsy. What do they call gypsies in Europe? Oh, I used to watch some show, Travelers or something. I don't know. They don't call them gypsies. They call them something completely different. But I used to watch some like TLC show about the gypsies in Europe and mostly about them getting married, oddly enough, and having like insane weddings and crazy dresses. All right, so this is what a Gypsy Queen card looks like this year, and full of fun things. And so far, that first pack is not getting us to the treasure part, but we'll get there eventually. All right, first variant is going to go to Stefan Strasburg for the Nationals. That one number 17 out of 99. Ugh, hang on. Come on. No rookies as of yet, so. I mean, there's a Franco. No Franco. No Franco. Well, there'll be a Franco autograph if he has autographs in it. All right. And Ambergery, first autograph for the Reds. All right. Wonkety wonk wonk wonk. Okay. Well, I mean, who knows? I mean, that's. I know. Well, when I saw the picture, no, this is not. No, it's not for Lee. This is for Regis Philbin. Alright, definitely going to need to pump up the jams for some stuff here. Alright, Ryu for the Blue Jays, a pitcher in the chrome or refractor format. Who es muerto? Right, first crystal ball for Kirilloff Twins. Well, I mean, his spirit lives on. His spirit lives on. Or somebody is using a stolen credit card. That's a potential as well. A Donaldson thing. All right, I'm gonna have to check on that situation because it's being shipped to Regis Philbin in New York City. So, Rutro. I just figured he was a fan because who wouldn't be a fan of myself? Gonzalez, Burgermeister, Lowe, Castro, a rookie hot pack. Could be the estate of Regis Philbin buying cards. I wouldn't be surprised. And Beer, Manning rookies, okay, and a Detmers rookie for the Angels. Or I mean, it could be Kathy Lee with a stolen credit card. I don't know the address to know whether it's him or not or something, but I would lean more towards Kathy Lee stolen credit card than I would estate. Kraus House. Okay, I mean, I am a little bit annoyed that I did not get a significant amount of praise from an eBay buyer today. I had somebody actually buy a one of the Gypsy Queen cases off of me on the eBay. The order came in like 4 o'clock. I happened to be here. I was like, "Ooh, UPS like normally picks up. Like, there's the guy that comes by like 4:30. Let me pack it up fast." Had this guy's mess packed up, and then and on the truck 30 minutes after his order. And so I email him saying, "Hey, got lucky, on the truck, waiting for the, hey, you're great. Thank you so much, my man." Email. Never got it. Never got that message. Demers. Rookie. What do we say? This is like some kind of sepia type color or something. eBay 101. 1 out of 99 even. Hey, whoa! All right, that's that whole thing is the thing is pushing towards treasure. It's not quite there, but it's pushing it. It's leaning more towards treasure after eBay 101. Just need a Trout autograph or something. Newt Bar, who's not even playing. Brouhaha, no one, because he's batting 132, so no one cares about that. Duran rookie. Looks like we got our next chrome. That Josh Donaldson for the Twins. And I guess, frankly, since we have at least the first one, we saw 2 in the first case, might as well top load. They are unnumbered, just in case you did not know. It is a fairly significant checklist, as like even this one is 78 out of 320 in the base set. Frias rookie, Frias. Freezing my ass. See, I had 2 in the first one, so we'll see if we can't bump it up. Welker. Rookie card for the Rockies. Cabrera Marlins rookie. Still not seeing like the color swap and stuff, but for like $50, I would open this all day long. Like, just effing Newt Bar, rookie autograph for the Cardinals. Lars Newbar. Did I tell you one day I decided, because I am a huge Newt Bar fan, that I was going to find out where he's from, and then I was going to put like the background of his city, some Swedish city somewhere. That was going to be the background for the day, to kissing Newt Bar's boot. So then I go to Wikipedia, find out that Newt Bar is like from San Diego or something. He's not even legitimately foreign. Well, I mean, they sent Newt Bar down. They sent Nut Bar down, so that's not good. I mean, all right, and Adele. Yeah, I mean, this has this, like, I mean, unless there is something especially fancy in here, I think we are officially on the Duke side of this. Kirloff mini card. Ashby rookie. Terry rookie. A Schmidt for the Yankees. What's that number? $3.99. Another eBay 101. What? $3.99 and a $3.99 for Clark Schmidt. No, I mean 2 eBay 101s. Wowzers. Now we're talking like some next levels of crazy. There's a third chrome. So I got bamboozled in my box. I got bamboozled in my box. Who's this going to be? Scherzer for the Mets, who I believe is out 8 weeks now because of some vagina strain. I think he pulled a vaginal muscle. And now out 6 to 8 weeks. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that's what came up on the feed. You'll have that. I mean, you'll have that. The Guitar Hero is not for the weak-handed. Brandon Marsh, rookie. A Matt Vierling, rookie. I'm guessing Kyle Mueller, Park, rookies. Baz Attack rookie. Didn't notice any variants, but does not mean that there were not any. Oop. Ryu miniature. Alright, and there it is. Alright, so it is officially a Duke box. So Regis Philbin, you do not have to pay. Alright, come back over here for a second. Alright, might as well just sleeve these, throw this since if anybody else wants to, I mean the only thing that could be said for this is like any potential like Ohtani, Trout autographs, we haven't hit them yet. So there's still non-Newt Bar autographs to be had, non-Perdomo autos. If anybody is interested, but this is just a waste of sleeves. My God, I'm gonna be stuck with like 4 cases of Gypsy Queen, motherless goat. And it's not even something that I can like rip and flip, just to rip it and list it all individually. Like, there's nothing. It's not gonna do. It's not gonna cut it. I mean, hang on, what is it? All right. Well, I mean, I got like 2. I got to make it 2 more months to make it 2 years doing this. So I mean, I can't let Gypsy Queen be the thing that ends me breaking career, because that would be a sad way to go. A very sad way. Hey, I don't see Cardboard Jesus online anymore. What happened? Gypsy Queen happened. Oh, yeah. 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 hear that. Then I'm spinning the signs outside of Cricket Mobile offices, and people saying, "Hey, aren't you? Weren't you? Or not? Aren't you? Weren't you Cardboard Jesus?" Like, because at this point I would have like a beard, even fatter. Well, no, I'd be thin because I'd be too poor to eat. So, but I would still have a beard because I wouldn't be able to afford a razor and stuff. And it would be somewhere outside of Yuma that I would be doing this. Probably. And if I was insanely lucky, they would be like, "Hey, let me buy you a beer, man." You used to entertain me, like occasionally. Let me buy you a beer. And I'm like, throw that sign right into the grass, right into a bush, and head on out. That's what it would be. No, Papa Giorgio from Chicago, actually. He is from Chicago. Trey, obviously I'm going to pay attention to you because, otherwise I'm going to just continue to paint my my desperate life in Yuma, hoping that people recognize me to buy me beers while I spin Cricket Wireless signs around in the in the bushes. So yeah, let's get me away from this creepy weird spot that I have put myself into. Trey, how are you? I just need to grab a box of things. I'll be right back.
That thing's going to be a full sleeve. Full sleeve, everybody on earth is going to be like, "Oh, this is the best basketball player we got." He's unbelievable to watch. He seems to be electrifying. He talks shit, but he moves at a pace that just looks so casual. Has the ability to do whatever, and it feels like the Mavs are only going to continue to build around him, which I think you have to do to talk to anybody. That was a fucking fun series to watch. And now Chris Paul's getting buried by Patrick Beverley on Get Up and First Take this morning. Chris Paul is healthy enough to come back and do another season with the Suns. It's been his thing. What a wild series of events there, and it's all because Luka was disrespectful.
I tell you what,
Okay. Let's put this on a quick timer.
it doesn't matter. He's so weird and crafty and Euro step and stutter and smooth that he just always finds a way to spin to the hoop, whatever, and then hit these step backs.
Well, that's a shot. That's absolutely shocking. Hold on one quick second. Lee, how are you today?
James Harden had this run, right? James Harden had this run where he was able to do some teams he gave the police to get fast with his step backs and everything like that. Never go win though, right? That was the thing. Can't win this way. Can't win this way. Can't win this way. Whenever one person is this ball dominant, now they're winning knocking out the Suns. And they'll probably, if they were to get to the Celtics, they'd beat the fuck out of the Celtics.
Well, it looks like it's going to be Mavs Celtics, but with Harden too, like it was almost like people that was criticizing Luka.
Loves it.
Yeah, balls out, and there was a stat for the.
Hey, Luka is an absolute Slovenian
Where the hell is my?
Yeah, he didn't practice any of these crazy, like, made-up things almost like you do with your buddies outside the recess, and they're doing an NBA game. Like, oh, I can work on my goals for that.
You know what it's comparable to for me as a viewer? The first time I seen Tyson Fury box, I was like, how did I not know this fucking guy was around? He was just like picking, he was faster, he was more entertaining, he seemed to be a fucking killer, a savage. He was just picking apart. I believe it was wow.
Yeah.
It's the first time I seen him. I had no idea. By this point, he's already world champion. He's one of the greatest of all time. I had no idea he existed until that moment. I bet against him. It was an American against a Brit. Give me the American. This guy calls himself the Alabama Hammer. Give me the fucking American Hammer. That's who I want. That's our guy. He's gonna knock this fucking bloke out. No problem. Then what? 35 seconds into the fight, I saw the way this dude was moving and talking shit and singing, and they were talking about things. I'm like, oh, this guy is awesome. What is this? Is an alien. This is a one-of-one. How do I feel the same way watching Luke. Like, how did I not know this fucking guy existed until I'm seeing him just dominate these playoffs? Just like that other, the big Joker.
Yeah.
Jokic, just like Jokic. Because all these European guys that get drafted ahead of guys that I know in this lottery, I get so pissed off. Oh, here's a guy's going to come play in the NBA 5 years from now.
Okay.
Whatever, the company, wherever, what ring, and they're drafting nobody from overseas. Now it's becoming like, no, these guys are guys. Like Jokic, back-to-back MVP and stuff. Luka's starting to take over the goddamn playoffs. I think that's great for the growth of the NBA. But for me, it's great because I'm just
Am I talking there's boobies?
no offense.
Did somebody say something that's boobies?
I was missing out completely. He is must-watch basketball.
Oh, I'm talking about snow.
He started talking shit. He was fantastic.
It's climate change, though, Lee. Not global warming. It's climate change. I thought I was being promised boobies. Now I'm mad. Now I'm angry. Now I'm angry. That is a lot of snow. When are we gonna get that in Florida? Because I was sweating balls today when I got out of the when I got out of my massage this afternoon. I know it's like a pain, but there's a mani-pedi place right by the massage parlor. But I don't really love what they do with my hands and my hands and toes. So there's another place like 10 minutes down the road, like away from the massage parlor, that I go to get my mani-pedi. Oh my god! I got in the car after the massage. Oh, it's so hot. Then I go to get the mani-pedi. Then of course there's a facial place like in that same place, but I don't like them again, so I got to drive another 20 minutes to get my facial. Clearly, you can see the glow on myself, and just sweating, just pouring sweat. Once I want to say like 77, Brandon. Like I want to say like something about like it snowed when my wife was like a baby or something in Miami. I think it was like 77. It might have snowed. I mean, even Central Florida was not. A missed opportunity is what it was. Trey, an absolutely missed opportunity. I mean, you had man-at-arms. You had some other weird ones. It was a missed opportunity. Was that even a thing then? I mean, was that word even in existence when He-Man was around? I honestly don't know. But I like where your thought. I mean, I like where your mind's headed. It's outside of the box. It's making sense of an unnatural world.
Goalie stopped 62 shots. 62 shots. They lose.
Oh my god, it was so hot. I mean, seriously. I mean, I go to get in the car today, like just to come to work, and I burned my face. Like, normally I get in the car, turn it on, max the air out immediately. Take my sunglasses down and kind of hold them like in front of the air vent for a second and for a minute to get it cool off. But it was so bright outside. There was no clouds. I mean, for some reason the sun was just like pouring like straight on me, so I just put them straight on. Burn my face. Burn my ever loving face on that. And that was. I mean, snow keeps the jackers away? I did not know that. I did not know that. Trey, I mean, no. I mean, there's things close. Hybrid number 2, I mean, is down to a mere 7. We've got some fillers and things close in the store, like 14 left to fill tribute 8, and give away half case of Gypsy Queen in the same thing. But hybrid is the closest. Just for some reason, fillers not getting what they should be getting. Love wise.
I am not sick of what they're doing with the vegan milk and that.
It shouldn't cost more. That's something to extend.
Right. That's right. You want the siren to go the entire game? I'll do that right now. Gorilla Glue, Paul, right to that.
I may need to talk to some kind of like brain doctor about remembering things, because I too often get like messages or texts or Facebook messenger things or Instagram messages saying like, I can't believe you just said that. And I'm like, I don't remember. I don't even know what you're talking about. I have zero idea what you're even talking about. What did I say? Oh yeah, I did say that. Okay, yeah. Well, okay. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, okay. Okay. I mean, listen. You got to pay attention to the chat, then Debbie, because I'm not making this stuff up. This is just chat response. These are not new thoughts. They're responses. I mean, Trey, that is the closest thing. That is the absolutely closest thing. If you have interest, I mean, that's a link. The massage thing, come on. I mean, listen, I do not. I have never had a massage. I will never have one because I do not want people to touch my body. I had my fingernails done one time. The wife made me do it. I did not like it. I will not ever do that again. And I had a facial once, and I did not like that either, and I will never do that again as well. Hit me, Brandon. It's probably not going to be a good answer, but 2 weeks. I mean, that's fairly. It's been a little bit. It's been a while. I'm trying my hardest, Lee. I'm trying my hardest. I mean, I'm not. It's not that I don't. I mean, if I could spend a day not talking, just opening things, I mean, that would be like the best day of my life. So I don't like to just hear myself jibber jabber. I'd much rather have some things, filled out and whatnot. All right, some leaf flash movement. Some 2021 draft filler movement. So that's going to get a couple of those things down. I don't have arguments. I mean, I mean, the only thing that I very like genuinely remember, there was like, it was back in Breakers, on Breakers days. There was some kid who was like, he was emailing me to tell me to change his address in the system, when like the amount of time that it took him to compose that email to me, he could have done it himself in the system. Like, I mean, it's not like it's a proprietary thing. You go in your account and change the address. It was the only time I ever permabanned somebody. I was more than likely drinking at the time, and he said something about about the address being wrong, and like, why didn't you change it? And I was just like, I went off and was just like, ban hammer. Over. So I can't remember who he was, but he never came back. But I mean, I don't really have arguments. It's not worth fighting. Oh yeah, I mean 100% it was Steel Reserve. Freaking 100%. 100%. I mean, because look, at the time, you could drink like 12 beer, 12 pack of beer, or you could have like 5 Steel Reserve and be, levels beyond that 12 pack. So yeah, I mean, it's straight up arguments. I don't really get. I mean, this is none of it's worth it. Like, I mean, if I ever see something that's like gonna like that. See, that's the whole thing. Could I turn stuff into an argument on a basically hourly basis all day? Oh, absolutely. Everybody says something that I'd be like, nah, bro. And but I don't want. I don't want to get into it. It's not worth it. It's just not worth the trouble. So no arguments. Plus, like I'm too nervous. I'm too worried about losing customers. So I don't want to. Wouldn't want that to happen. Hang on 1 second. Hang on 1 second. Let me answer this. Let me answer the wife real quick. Fart. What is? Pirates and Hybrid and Spot and Flash. Yeah, man. No problem. No problem, Trey. No problem. Man, if they went to, I mean, I don't know what John Daly, did, but I mean, they're at my peak. At my absolute peak terribleness, I basically couldn't get like blackout drunk on beer. Like I couldn't get like pure wasted on beer. Couldn't do it. Couldn't drink enough of it. Just couldn't hold enough of it to to make it happen. Just couldn't do it. I mean, liquor, that's a different question, but I really didn't play with liquor all that much. You know, you know, John Daly. I mean, he was a special character. I'm not putting myself up against anybody. All right, so Trey, so Pirates are gone, and a spot in Leaf is the next one. Where is? How about I just search for it instead of doing it the other way? Leaf Flash down to 6. I mean, that's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. Just down to 1, or set down to 5. And that's saved there, so let me write it down on my sheet. Hybrid. This is all hybrid, right? Pirates 2 is Trey. And then a Leaf spot. Trey as well. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. So now we've got 6 in hybrid. 6 in hybrid. Leaf is down to 5. Oddly enough, so I mean, you know, if we can just keep picking away at some of those, some of those things. I mean, I guess I could just walk away and just let, like, you know, whatever happened. So what is Lee saying? 59 5 spots in Mets go away. I mean, 59 seems maybe a little more than what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can't do 59. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Not for hybrid. Not for hybrid. Yes, Lee has to rip it as well. I mean, honestly, it's really somehow all these teams keep coming out, but it just doesn't really change price. Yeah, I mean 74. I'm not exactly thrilled about, but what I'm willing to do. Henry, how are you today? 69, I can't. It's too much. 69 is just too much. I mean, if you don't like 69, you're a communist or a you're basically just like a communist or a fascist or something. Like you're what boils down to you're a monster. Like, oh man, you're like maybe a Mormon or something. No, Mormons love the 69. Those people got mad. Those people pop kids out like candy. So never mind. I don't know. All those religious people. Chrome Sapphire 20. I doubt it. I doubt it, Henry. I mean, I can probably buy it, but I can't. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I have to sit down this week. I have got a butt ton of just random garbage that needs to do is.
See, I'm retired today. I'll fucking call me tomorrow. I'll be doing your job tomorrow. Imagine that. That has to be a nice security.
Trey, honest to God, you caught me there. I can't tell if you're being serious or not. 74 5 spots. Phil's higher number 2. Mets is a free stuff right spot. That's how that thing would break down. Give me 1 second. No, I mean the Mets not really. Mets don't have that much. I mean, I don't know. I think what happened was the first filler I did, I grossly discounted like more than I should have, and then the subsequent fillers, I have like discounted what I can tolerate. So those look more reasonable, or like not reasonable, but look more like what they should be.
Like Drew Brees became the #1 person in Fox. If he was to go over to Fox to call games,
But he's Fox recruiting him over there? Do we know?
there was a rumor he was going to get traded to Fox. Remember that? That was before the Tom
So
Brady
what
had
happened though? Why? So I assume he had a multi-year deal with NBC. I read that they said they mutually parted ways. What does that mean?
Well, I read a tweet that Drew Brees, and here's his exact quote. Sorry for the speculation from the media, is how it was tweeted. Sorry, despite speculation from media about my future this fall, I'm currently undecided about it. I may work for Steve. I might play football again. That's big. Training for the Super Bowl tour. Super Bowl tour. Coach my kids. Or all of the above. I'll let you guys know. Drew Brees says now there's following reports
I mean, listen, I got. Trey, if you think I'm gonna grow up, you've lost your mind. You lost your mind. Like, I mean, that's. I will put on my. I demand it right now for anybody that's. I mean, if my family won't do it because they're punk asses, I demand that one of you show up to my gravesite, find my headstone, and scratch out 69 LOL on it. Anyway, it doesn't have to be just anywhere on it. Just scratch it out on the gravestone. Family probably not gonna abide by my wishes to have it put on formally, but I demand that one of you make the trek to do it. Okay, because yeah. And then also 69 LOL 420 XXX. That's what I want. 69 LOL 420 XXX. That, I mean, if there is a heaven, that will transport me there. So no, that'll be in the coffin, so that there can be a news story of grave robbers that people didn't know anything about. Any. I mean, I wouldn't know anything about it, Trey. I just it's funny. It's like I joke about having superpowers, but I'll never have them. I would joke about 69, even though it never happened. Whatever. Neither here nor there. Come on, folks. I need to make some money here this weekend because I got yelled at for spending money today. It was good times. Good times. The wife and I's anniversary is this weekend. Well, one of our unofficial anniversaries is tomorrow, and I got her something I thought that she would love, and she was just like, "You're spending too much money." I'm like, "Come on, man. Come on, why? Only getting poo-pooed on." All right, Pirates namas. Down to 11 and number 8. I mean, that would, as much as I would love to open that, I would love to open it. I'll tell you right now. Oh yeah, the C3PO and the Joe Exotic go into the coffin. The Billy Ripken goes back to where he came from. I won't say where, but he comes back to where he came from. The Will Clark goes to someone else I know. The Shatner I'm going to give to my wife just to haunt her dreams. And that's it. And there's nothing else. Alright, so now 11 in hobby number 8. Still at 20% off in hobby number 8. Now it's 20% off what you see. So if it says like $100, you're only going to pay $80 for it. It's 20% off what you see. Discount in the cart. Just in so use knows.
Maybe Drew just fucking hated it. Yeah.
Probably see it.
But if he goes to CBS, is he okay being the #2 crew? Because Tony's the #1 crew.
Well, that's what I was alluding to about Fox. Allegedly, Greg.
Yeah, but I want there to be like some news story, like local Florida man digs up other Florida man's grave to steal baseball cards. That's what I want. I mean, that's what I want. Best way to be remembered in death is to have your grave desecrated by someone looking for baseball cards. But it doesn't get any better than that. Simply does not get any better than that.
Commentator, would you take that to go down to #2 to potentially go elsewhere? Maybe if you just get all 3, if you get a chance to do it, I guess you just gotta take it. If the universe was not
Like, if he really wants to do games, then I guess, yeah, he'd have to go through. That's probably why he doesn't know where he's going at yet either. Because, like, the options are kind of weird on where he's at.
Okay. I mean, I can try Hybrid 2 again. Or, you want to get weird with it? Let's get weird with it. Let's get weird with it. Okay, that doesn't really help me exactly, but it sort of does. It's fine.
Don't you think this is some sort of indication to like what all these places view him?
I'm gonna get freaky. I'm gonna get weird. I'm gonna get weird. Okay. Let's play for. I don't want. I really don't want to do that too much. But at the same time, I don't. Maybe if we cut this, or what's this equal out to? Do the math, Jason. Do the math, and then if you do the math with the math. No, Trey, no. Oh, no. Oh, for the other one, yes. Okay. Oh, no, thank you. Okay. So that would be. Actually, look, hang on. I think you're gonna like this. I think you're gonna like this a lot. I think you're gonna like this a lot. So I'm gonna do. And then I'll take this. Do that.
Back in 4 minutes or some phone calls on cover. Phone line 1-833 4 McAfee. Russell Wilson, 8 man.
Man, it's ugh. It's a heck of a deal.
Maybe to that door that's in Mars.
I'm gonna try it. Yeah, let's throw it down. I mean, it's such a good deal. It's such a good deal. But can I convince you to do it? Is the question. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. It's fine. Let's. Today's Friday. All right, now I will take this one out of the store just because why not? So we're still at 6-2. All right, so let's remove that, and that's right, hobby number 8. Take that out too. Shut your mouth. Are you being serious? Shut your mouth. Are you being serious? I'm being serious. $249. Now before you go, what? You go, listen. 2 teams, snake drafted out. Phil's hobby number 8 full case and hybrid number 2. You've still got the Marlins, the Reds, the Guardians in hobby. Full blown, massive, hot, holy massiveness. Tigers, I mean, the top 8 teams go Marlins, Reds, Guardians, Tigers, Yankees, Tigers and hybrid, Orioles, and Nationals. Teams that just get crushed for. Crushed for. And you know one of those random ass bottom teams is going to hit some gold. And then on top of that, you know, filler teams do mad better than than everything else. It's crazy. What? Alright, Horse Madness, whatever. Anybody still watch Saturday Night Live? My wife still watches it. I mean, I will tolerate it sometimes, but it's not what it used to be. Anybody still watch Saturday Night Live? Well, I just got a pop up that apparently Kate McKinnon, which is a hard hit. 80 Bryant, Kyle Mooney, and Pete Davidson, Pete Davidson I do not like. I mean, borderline hate. All plan to leave at the end of the season. So it's gonna be a change. Kate McKinnon I love. Like, I mean, she is like the best. The rest of them, whatever. But they're occasionally, you occasionally find some things that I just dislike. I mean, I don't think he's funny in any real way. Like, nothing about him is funny to me. But I mean, you still find like some fun things, like this season. Who was it? Oh my God, what's her name? she's a singer, but no one would have thought. It's I don't, you know, it's just questions that I do not that I do not know.
That's a lot of power though. Full adder, full adder.
That does make sense though with all this game. You know, it doesn't matter if you get up, like, you know, they're gonna make sure this thing's tight in late in the third period, so we got a chance of overtime.
Stephanie McMahon had up front.
The hell can I remember her name?
Company, but, you know, we don't know what's going to happen in there, but we can throw a buzzer beater around and see what happened in a much regular thing for us. The NHL's like, not so fast.
It's gonna drive me insane.
Fast, we're handing out blue shells whenever they need to happen.
Billie Eilish, Jesus, goodness gracious, Billie Eilish, at least to me, like an unexpected quality performance from her. Like I did not expect particularly good things from her, but I was fairly impressed with the job that she did. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like back in like in my high school days, like the 94s and like it was 92, 3, 4, whatever. I mean, that was all you talked about. You know, like come Monday, I was like, did you watch it? Did you watch Saturday Night Live? Because I mean, at least I had to like kind of have like half not, you know, had to half pretend I didn't see it or something. Brandon, how are you? How are you?
See if he's a champion of callers or not. What's going on?
That was good, and it was like the Christmas thing at towards the end of the show. I thought was funny, but like the TikTok ones that they have done lately, it is like way too close to home for how I scroll through TikTok. Like way too close to home. You know, like I'm basically tell the wife, like, because the wife doesn't have TikTok, has no interest in it, and I say like, well, watch, you know, just watch this one, and that's exactly how I do. I mean, that's exactly what I do. Just flipping through, watch something, flip through. 2019, probably not a good year. 2009, yeah, definitely not. I mean, yeah. Well, okay. I mean, I'll look. I mean, it's not going to be good, but. Okay. All right, Brandon. That's. You know, I mean, when am I not? I mean, hilarious though. Frankly, I mean, really. Except for like almost all the days of the times.
Anyways, he's number 4 on the list. We got Sid, Marion, Orr, Wayne. Oh, yeah. Steve Eisen. I have a fucking lot of money on Gino Experience because the entire world is
Probably having some existential meltdown.
Gino hears them. He might not understand what they're saying because he speaks Russian, but he definitely hears the tone in which it's being said, and he can translate the tweets onto Twitter. And said, Gino will answer. He did not. Gino did not answer.
Joel Sakic.
You talking about my man Russia?
Yeah.
Mountain Springfields. Snap. Yeah, very good. That's what his deal was. His directed games.
I can't even believe videos get saved. I'm still hoping. I mean, like, I don't think I've done anything sketchy, but we'll find out as soon as the stream is over. Because YouTube hit me with made last night's stream private because it may violate spam, deceptive practices, and scams policy. The one day that I listen to music instead of Pat McCaffrey, and I get tagged with that, and then two copyright violations.
Have they had the, like, are they deconstructing any parts of that building? Were they
The one day. And I don't know if you ever had to deal with YouTube. There is literally no way to contact them. Like, I mean, I dug through every link they said. It was like, hey, reach out to us here. Reach out to us here. Like, I mean, talk to us here. There is no like customer service at youtube.com. There is no such thing. There is no such thing. I know, Brandon. I did it. I screwed it up. Well, Instagram's a funny one. Because we have a friend that owns like a carpet shop, like in the same complex, and he's got an Instagram, whatever, no big deal. And like one day, like the wife gets like some message from him on Instagram that she immediately knew was not him. So somebody has like hacked his account. He went like, so I mean, I almost don't believe it, but he went through the hassle of like calling Instagram, and he still doesn't have his account back. And this lady that like is the management lady here was like, hey, I know somebody. You pay them like $1,500, they'll get your account back. They're a hacker that's going to hack that hack guy. So the whole thing is crazy. Sued by Facebook and Instagram for trademark infringement. How the hell did you manage that? Listen, when we were at the old place, we would get these things constantly. That's, where is it? Where is it? A copyright claim that video's been blocked in some countries. It's still up on YouTube, but people in some countries won't be able to watch it. Come on. If you're just, how are you gonna be sued by somebody for buying a domain name? That's just, they're muscling you. That's all. That's what that is, right? They're just, trying to muscle you. That's a good one, though. That's a good one. I like it, but yeah, I can see where they'd be pissed at that. I can see where they would be pissed at that. But yeah, that's just them being pissy. So you didn't even do anything with it, and you just literally bought it, and then they immediately were like, nope. Nope.
So I'm trying to find all this info. There's a lot to it. We would like to say thank you.
That's impressive.
Like a golden key golf to each station.
There's the idea. Is there enough of those?
Man, so they just have somebody like just. I'm not saying it's probably not somebody. It's some computer program that's constantly searching for it. I would have literally shit my pants. I would have 100% pooped myself. Because I don't have any. I don't have anybody on retainer. Lawyer wise. All right, 2021 Bowman Draft First Edition filler gets some spots moved. All right, that gets down to 8. That's getting super close. Yeah, The only thing I did do is I made my my thing private. So if somebody wants to know who owns ViceCityBreaks.com, then no one's going to know. I also own CardboardJesus.com. Have not done anything with that. We'll probably never do anything with that. But no one's gonna scam me on it and steal it from me. So there is that at least.
Is that the real one, or is that the weird split one?
Oh my God! Apologies. No, I mean, I slept all effing day long today. Yeah, I mean, Boss Man used to do that. Boss Man used to do that. Like just just like buy up various like breaking sounding domains and stuff. I mean, that's a significant chunk. That's a significant chunk.
Speaking his mind, I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. Well, being relatable. I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of
Blaster box. No, I mean, this is good stuff.
build my career, build my following, build my audience. It's ridiculous.
It's smart. I mean, if you, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if there was like some uber large company like I don't know, like Fanatics maybe, like when they take over the entire braking system, and I mean, I don't think they'll get rid of it. Like, I think they'll just put a stranglehold on it. Like, I mean, you might be able to cash that out to them for some like tens of dollars even.
Oh, no, yeah, we got boozed up. We played a lot of golf. We were right on the beach, so getting to jump in the old Atlantic Ocean was always a good time. And there were some good waves, some bumps. Yeah, I was getting out there.
Oh shit! Is the Leaf one actually full?
If I was going to meet Connor anywhere, it would have been here in the heart of Charleston. And it was a booze pops.
Well, goddamn! I did not even. That was the last thing I expected to actually finish, but
That's easy funny. Listen, you go to any city that ain't been,
hells to the bells, it did. So.
he was asking a person several things.
All right. So, I mean, that'd be more. Yeah, Bob, I see it. Thank you, and I appreciate it. I just grabbed the boxes. I'm gonna grab the list right now. I mean, still no Ohtani autograph. So, I mean, there is, I guess, potential for that. All right, this one is 2022 Leaf Flash number 2. There's 11 and 12. 13, fuck. Did I not go back far enough? Maybe not.
In England, it is every team in England competes for this. So little pickup teams with a bunch of booze bags, drunks in the neighborhood, playing against the greatest of the greats, like the Liverpools, Manchester United, Manchester Cities, Chelsea's, everything like that. Who is the outright champion?
Yes, I agree. I mean, if he is in fact in this, consider it done. I mean, that's not even like, ask for something that I'm definitely not gonna do.
They've become the champions, I guess.
Obviously enough.
Congrats to Liverpool winning in the penalties. Oh, and getting the guy who hit the game winner has played 4 minutes all season.
He's played maybe a couple games at tops.
Zach, how are you doing?
With that being said, a guy who's only played like 5 minutes all season, being tasked with being
I mean, it is still technically Leaf Flash Baseball. I'm doing 4 boxes, doing like a first name letter random deal on it. I did not expect it to sell, to be completely honest.
teams like, you know what, guy that really hasn't done anything to get us here, but is really good in practice, we'll put you in fucking 6. He went through 5 times, 4-4, big time save on the 5th shot by the Liverpool lad or the Chelsea lad. Who got
Chelsea lad.
So, that should be 12 then, yeah. One thing is I am missing.
Liverpool puts the pressure on this guy that never
I mean, I know I got Trey in here for one.
from his agent. I'm trying to get
Who the F else had spots in this thing? I mean, I didn't know anything about this.
we think you're
It's 13. I'm missing one. I'm missing one person. Who would I have taken a spot out for? I can't imagine that there is anyone.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my buddy actually sent me a picture. He was there. He just happened to be there on fucking Twitter.
Mark Madden.
Yeah, Twellerman.
No, Twellerman. No, I wish I was on the text basis as well.
Mark Madden.
Good on TV.
Mark Madden.
Did pull the orange use eye gray and Bowman. This is true. This is true.
People were wondering if Twellerman was actually wearing a Chelsea tarp.
Oh, guy doesn't understand Scousers. He thinks that people walk alone.
I mean, Brandon, what now?
The treble is still on, my friends. Champions League final last Saturday.
There's a cool spot. They're winning all these tournaments, by the way. Yeah,
Could have been off season.
There wouldn't have been if the World Cup was supposed to.
In June.
Where is this mess? God damn.
Shouldn't be where it is.
They're all posts.
So this FA1 matters, though. I was trying to look it up on why. When most saw like a subbed out, just casually jogged off the field, I wasn't keeping up with everything. I'm like, oh, this one doesn't matter. I believe Taylor Twellman actually, or somebody said, oh, they're resting him for another championship. Turns out he got hurt. When I put it on a tweet, it was like, oh, this championship doesn't matter.
How many championships can you have, though? They're every 3 days, I feel.
Well, that's
Liverpool was going for the quadruple.
Okay, now I don't see it at all. What the hell, dude? Let me just start this fresh real quick.
and that would be, by the way, that's
No, I mean no, because I mean, Brandon. Honestly, I didn't know what. I had no idea what the break was going to be, so
championship that they could also win. Which
I
is
did not
Man City seems to have that one locked up or whatever, even though they always
do that.
since they're playing against each other to like kind of get to it. Feels like Liverpool does win. There's three of them.
If Liverpool won all four, that's all they could win this year. That's
Okay, all right, all right. Let me run this one more time because there's.
FA Cup and the Carabao Cup.
I mean, it should be 14. I'm pretty sure it's 14. If it's not 14, then that would be part of it there too. You know, why am I being a dumbass?
Hey, the United States. Hey, excuse me. You should know that the concave is ours.
There's some people who watch this program that may not know about soccer.
Still 12, 13. Still 13.
Who watches this show doesn't know anything about the soccer?
Liverpool is domestic. USA is international.
Oh yeah, cup team international.
Liverpool won't travel.
Liverpool.
I don't have anybody else for the Leaf spot.
So Liverpool versus.
All right, I'm just gonna do a dummy holder until I figure out who it is. I only posted 13 spots. Huh.
The U.S. team, what, they won't travel playing this tournament?
That's interesting.
That's a national team.
So that means I owed somebody a spot from the first one. Again, okay. I mean, it doesn't really change anything. It doesn't change anything. No, I mean, it's so all right. So I am just making up that it was 14 spots in my brain.
So we got a bunch of guys on our national team in the United States that are playing international.
That's
Because our guys have basically.
Bob. Well, I don't know where I got 14 from.
School, junior high, elementary school. Hey, you're
Thank God one of us can read. Thank God one of us can read.
not a read.
No, Lee. It has that I took care of completely. I just in my ding dongy brain, for some reason I was certain that it was 14 spots for Leaf Flash and not 13, as if I were to bother to read my own material. Ay. Thank you, Bob. I owe you something for that. No, I got Trey's spot. That's no. We're fine now. We're fine. It's all good. It's all good.
No, because what was happening
Next time, Bob, if you could just read the description, comma, idiot, that would make me feel better. Wowzers. Impressive, Jason. Impressive.
We'll build stadiums and we'll put air conditioners in them. You sure you don't want to do it to them? And
Freaking nature, I am being an idiot. I mean, it's being a full-blown dumbass. Carmen, what? How much is it? She seriously got an OnlyFans? How much? If it's more than $24, then I'm gonna have to pass. I was thinking about throwing you like $20 in break credit for it, just because. I mean, God knows how long I would have been. Well, no, I would have figured it out as soon as I found there wasn't 14 letters in the thing, but I would, whatever. That's creepy. Well, I mean, you still deserve it, Bob, because I would have I said, okay, I'm gonna put a dummy name in, and I would have done. I'd have done the names first. I would 100% would have done the names first. So it would come like, hey, 14 spots, it's mixed up, all right, 7 times. Then I go on to the letters. I'm like, wait, why is there only 13 letters? Then the whole thing. Hey everybody, Carbase says you're welcome. Nothing weird going on here, okay? Nothing weird. I have not done anything dumb. You're mistaken. You're mistaken. What I would like to do right now, though, is a 2022 Leaf Flash baseball. It's a first name letter random. Yes, first name letter random. Yeah, there's section. Ocho will be our number. Now there should be 13 names and 13 letters or combinations of letters, because that's how many it is clearly stated in the description. So that's 13. Oh my God, hang on. Excuse me. Right, 8 times in names. 6, 7, and 8 times. That kind of doesn't mean anything. Should be 13 here. There is. Awesome. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and minus 8 times. I'm going to do it again. Because why not? Okay. Now, I shall get you your list of letters and nombres. Okay, and here it is. Done my best to make this as fair as humanly possible, and whatnot. So we'll find out what we've got. At least I don't have to do it by team, so I don't have to worry about that. This one now technically, just because I am experienced in this as a basket maker, if you took a blow dryer and were to blow on this, the whole thing would go smooth, because this is what's called shrink wrap. Now you know. I don't have a blow dryer, so I can't show you the magic of it right now, but oh, it's super flashy. The only thing that is pretty angering about such a thing is at least in some older versions, everything was in a top loader and a sleeve and top loaded already. Whereas this one, not so much. You got to sleeve and top load it all yourself. And again, we will be doing first letter names on this thing, and we will start off with the gun. Hang on, let's stuck together. Gunnar Hogland. Flash forward. G going to John. That one numbered 42 out of 75. Oswald Peraza in some shiny greenness. That's pretty fancy. And that 22 out of 25. Oh, going to John as well. We got a Nolan Gorman. In sauce going to John. He's being very dirty on this one. 56 out of 75. A Jose Salas. Jose going to Bob. This one unnumbered. And a Max Muncy. M Sauce going to Mark. Did he get called out for the Cardinals? Nice, Lee, nice. Unnumbered Max Muncy. And a Bobby Witt Jr. Flash Photography. A B going to Bob. A B and B. What are the odds? I mean, someone can calculate them. I don't know what they are. That one unnumbered, but a Bobby Witt Jr. for Bob. All right. So we're not done. We are so far from being done. So far. I'm fixing to blow minds if I can get it open. If I can get it open, I'm gonna melt some faces. How about an S sauce for Brad for the Sam Bachman Flash of Brilliance? Number. A Christian Hernandez Sea-hole going to Bob. Bob with the Sea-hole. That one, number 2 out of 25 for Christian Hernandez. Riley Green. Trey. There you go. A little action for yourself there. Riley Green, that one unnumbered, but T-Great Superstar. Got the Ty Madden. He is going to Bob. Ty Madden. T-Y. To Y. A Novelli Marte. In hole going to John. That one 89 out of 99. And this last one, it is a Benny Montgomery Flash of Brilliance. B. Bob again is a B hole. Bob is a B hole, and there it is. What's that number 2? 99. 19 out of 99 even. Benny. Benny M. Benim. Ooh, these are actually different sizes. It's a little weird. You would think they would be uniform, but they're not. Makes them useless for me. All right, so far, Bob getting the hot spot on both boxes. Still looking for that Hotani, who's supposedly in here. Not guaranteed, but you know, supposedly in here somewhere. Oh, it's my boy Scooter. My boy Scoot. Jefferson Quiero. Bob, getting the Scoot. Nice. I'm gonna have to get one of them for my PC later. Quiero unnumbered. A Jose Buto, another J hole for Bob. Number. Wildered. Going Brad Patino. Flash Foundations. Founding the Dations. Zachary Veen. Zach Veen for the Rockies. Trey. No, Z is zebra. Is there no Z? No, Brad. Sorry. Okay. Oof, that was close. 4 out of 50 for Zach Veen. Got a Brett Bate. Bob. Right. Oops. Got top loaders. Hold on. Slow it down. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. Take it easy. Take it easy. No need to no riots here. Brett Batty. Photography unnumbered. And a Colton Cowser. C-hole for Bob. Flash of brilliance. Bob with all of the last top ones. 82 out of 99 for that one. For the CC of the C-holes with the C to the B for Barbarino. Doing some damage right now. Damage, even. By what our French speaking friends say. All right, our last 4 boxes of this case. That's it. There's no more. It's all done. It's over. After this, it's it. Will there be more? I don't know. Unlikely, but maybe. We'll find out. Come on. All right. Matt McLean. I'm going to Mark. I think everybody has gotten something out of this so far, which is nice. 70 out of 75. Ethan Wilson. I'm going to Brad. Flashing of the flash to 15 low numbered action. A Averson Ortega. That is an A. That is Bob's. Bob knows about being an A-hole. He knows all about being an A-hole, so that is all his. A Sal Frelick. S-hole. Brad's an S-hole, man. He's an S-hole to the old hole. A Michael Harris. Flash photography. M going to Mark. That one to 99. 95 out of 99. And the last one. I mean, I guess as it should be, as all things have been. Going to the J spot. And Bob. Another flash of builders. This one for Jordan Lawler. Bob really dominating this thing. 68 out of 99. And that is it, folks. I mean, just for the absurdly lazy, I will run back through it. Jordan Lawler, Michael Harris, Sal Frelick, Averson Ortega, Ethan Wilson, Matt McLean, Colton Cowser, Brett Batty, Zach Veen, Wilderd Patino, Jose Buto, Jefferson Kieru, Scooter, as far as I'm concerned, Benny Montgomery, Novelli Marte, that is, I can't even hardly, Ty Madden, Riley Green, Christian Hernandez, Sam Bachman, Bobby Witt, Max Muncy, Jose Salas, Nolan Gorman, Oswald Peraza, and a Gunnar Hoglund. So, thank you, everybody. That goes right to you. Yeah. I feel like Bob did well. with that. I mean, he's the one that ended it, and then ended it softly. Just took care of it. All right, let me get a box. I'll be right back. Okay, and these cardboard pieces are frankly going to be... I mean, I almost want to keep them, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be completely useless. I mean, the daughter might like to draw on them, so I'll hang on to him for that. But yeah, Bob did well. Is there? Will there be more Leaf Flash? It's unlikely. We're going to take that out of the store. I don't know why it doesn't take. I don't know why it doesn't take it out, but it doesn't. But this is awesome. I mean, we're chunking through some stuff that was in the store that I wanted to get out of the store. So thank you for that. That is hugely important. Let's check the store if anything weird's happened.
Yeah, a guy can grab a guy by the head, rip his helmet off, send him off the ice, and send Facto power play, they score a goal. Okay, all right, great. So you know what?
All right, I forgot something. 1 second. Okay.
Don't you expect those team as referees? Do you expect the coaches and players to know all the rules, though?
There's one thing, and also, it's good to know because they brought it in a few years ago, and I love Sid. Like, Sid is one of my favorite all-time players, and I have a couple of stories about him. But, you know, he said that follows the stupid rule. I don't know. That they instituted a few years ago was, for example,
Yeah.
Man, that's hard.
You know, I know you're a big Sid fan, Pat, and I heard an interview with him a few months ago.
Okay.
Canadian program Sportsnet.
I mean, what are we talking about here? We have some people watching, so I mean, so there are people potentially here want to get weird with stuff. So, oh hell, did I not put the two? Shite. Yep, I didn't put the two back in. Yep. Nobody reminded me of that, so thanks. Thanks for that. I got all Leaf Flash, drunk and couldn't keep couldn't remember what I was doing. So, oh no, Joxy, no. That would be too easy. That would be too easy. Well, Sterling's serial number random. I'll leave that one as sold out to make it actually look like we've been moving some stuff. But that Sterling, this rest of Sterling is not moving particularly smoothly. Gypsy Queen, I thought I would at least get one case of it done. Gary, I owe you something that I have not given you. Okay, I have no excuse. I have no excuse. I put it off, and I put it off, putting things ahead of it, and I'm sorry about it, and I'll make sure that it gets done tomorrow. But Gary, how are you doing? How are you feeling? No, I mean, you say that, but I will say this. I did get everything. I got it all sorted out. So like all the base together, all the inserts together, all the refractors together, all the chrome together. So I got it all. I have taken that step. I just haven't put it down on paper. Is what it boils down to. That's one thing. Do you want it as a text, or would an email be all right, or email dangerous for you? I mean, let me know which one, and hell's bells, I'll do it tonight. I'll get it done tonight. What the hell is that? Okay. There's some decent stuff in there. There's some decent stuff in there. Astros and Athletics are gone. All right, let's. I'll throw a filler down. See if we can get anybody interested in it. that kind of floats out. All right, hang on 1 second. Let me check on this.
Funny story. You're back at square one here. You know, talking
Did you
about.
respond? Did you respond to this nice lady?
Yeah, so he was teaching our kids proper shit talk to a ref.
Yeah, no, I just
Sydney, why was he? Why is your favorite? Is he your favorite player? Is he a lot of refs' favorite players? Is it because of how he plays all of hockey instead of just one? And if you were to judge these teams that are left, is there anybody you think that the refs favor more than others as just humans and everything? That just
Okay, well, let's go into the question here.
before he got hurt, and he's 36 years old, and every shift he's going into, he's still dominating because he's unbelievable to be able to do at this age. Like he's skating the same way that he did.
Is it 500 now?
He's got legs on him like tree trunks. It's unbelievable.
Is it 500? If you say it's 500, I'll believe you. All right, I'll take it out for a quick second. All right, 99, 3 spots with the mess of the free stuff Saturday. All right.
And thank goodness, with all the game sevens, there weren't any controversy in regards to officiating, and we weren't part of the story, but the refs don't care. That's the last. It's never been true, and it's certainly not true today.
well, we don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be.
There's some noted shooting too. We got an over the head. We got over the store. This guy official. Whatever this thing is. But that has happened in the past, and I guess every official. That's like that's probably the biggest slight that you can hear as a ref on a
Nordic Nomad.
Not a fair ref, not a fair official. 22
Bergie's son. That's
everybody about the way
that's crazy. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. I mean, a Dutch auction basically works like I say, like, I want to sell this box of rocks, and I put like a $2,000 price tag on it, and every 5 minutes I decrease the price by $10. I mean, it's arbitrary what we're decreasing it by, and then every 10 minutes after that it goes down by another $10 until somebody like pulls the trigger and says, "I'll take it at that price." Panini's Dutch auction, similar thing, but they have like 100 or 1,000 boxes of stuff to sell, so it's kind of the same thing. Like, it's slowly, like every 10 minutes, cuts down by price until everything is sold. So, I mean, there is like a bottom into it, and it has happened in the past that, like, they'll say it starts at $2,000, ends at $1,000, and will, like, over time get to the $1,000 without everything being sold. And then it is just up for sale for $1,000, so whatever. But for the most part, like, you get, like, at some point, like, everything sells out, and you don't really know what that dollar is. But most people put in their mind, like, I'm willing to buy a box of that for X dollars. If it hits X dollars, they buy it. It might go lower, but it might sell out before that as well. So, in the most, it basically, I mean, it's a reverse auction. Instead of like starting at 99 cents and going up until the time is over, it starts high and slowly goes lower until either it's sold out or it hits a bottom. And Nordic Nomad, it's this is probably one of my greatest honors in life. is to meet you because of how much I absolutely love Bergie. I mean, just one of the best individuals that I've ever known in my life. So you're, you know, I don't know if you're old enough to, you know, understand how awesome he is, but he is awesome. But yeah, that's it. And yeah. Any other questions? I mean, obviously, you are free, and I mean, you're basically family here. So I mean, just, you know, ask away, and all shall be answered to until you understand, or and not until I understand, but like, you know, until we've made it, you know, until it's like perfectly clear. Because weird stuff. I mean, I didn't know how Dutch auction worked for a long time. I pretended that I did, but I had to look it up on the internet just to not, you know, so that people didn't know I didn't know what I was talking about. You know, so there's that. No, I mean, legit, Bergie's the GOAT. I mean, yeah, I don't even know what they're. Are they doing anything? Running anything now or anything soon? No. I mean, again, it's anything, you know. Let's just get you mod status done. Let's not play around. You are honorary moderator for the.
You know what? The boys are a little down, a little flat. You don't get anybody going. One of their friends
for the channel. So yeah, I mean, any question? I mean, does that make sense to you? I guess that's what I should ask. Does that make sense?
10-0 here, but we're down 3. We need something like.
I mean, like, you know, like, I don't know. There was a Dutch auction like not too long ago I just had a number in my head. I was like, if it's $1,200, if it hits $1,200, I'm gonna buy all that they have or all that I can. It sold out before it hit $1,200, and I was like, okay, you know, I mean, I had my number in mind, and just what it went for. Now the Prism NFL Prism first off the line starting at $2,500. That seems absurdly cheap for them to be starting it off at that.
I think Robert told the story of Chara.
That seems crazy.
Legend, 6'9", whatever he is. He would go up to Robert and he says, "I need this phone."
I mean, the Panini Dutch auctions to me like aren't like great deals. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, it's always the first off the line stuff. I mean, because there's like, their Blowout is starting hobby boxes at $1,600, which even that like seems frankly cheap. Listen, maybe this is a sign of good things to come. You know, I mean, like that's because, you know, I mean, it shouldn't be a $2,000 box like it was last year. But I mean, you Nordic Nomad, you looking for like boxes or specific teams, or like, what do you? Tell me more, and I might be able to. I might be able to help a little more. But yeah, I mean, I'm shocked that, and I mean, Blowout technically has Prism on sale already. It was 17, now it's 16. That's pretty nutty.
Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Sidney Crosby, greatest player of all time. Imagine if he had a protector that gave him 3 free to bikes every time he got the
Nordic Nomad. Give me hit me up. Email me here. Just say, hey, this is, Burry Son or whatever. And I have some stuff like laying around from 2021 that I was just kind of like hoarding a little bit. And I mean, for Bergie's son, I would definitely, hook you up in the most possible way. So, yeah, yeah. Oh, I mean, it's a weird time to be new to this. I'll be honest, it's a weird time to be new because prices are through the roof, but prices seem to be like slowly kind of pulling down some. I mean, if you are just like a fan of like one guy, I would say like eBay singles would all the way, just go and buy what you want. I mean, I know if you're just like looking, for boxes to open, football's a tough one because it's like prices for 2021 are absurdly high because of because of the rookie QBs in it. But I mean, like I said, I mean, I've got a bunch that whether you would have interest in the particular SKUs or not, I don't know. But email me there. I can see what I can see what I can do for you, or help you and direct you in some way that may be better than I can do for you. I don't know. We'll see. No, man, happy to help. And again, I mean, I'm not, I am not like the smartest person in this by any means, but I mean, if I can definitely help, kind of. I mean, I'm happy to help where I can with it, So, and again, Bergie is OG GOAT. I mean, it's just I can't even tell you like how many how many days like when I first started breaking, because you got to like build up a base of people. You don't just like turn hit the live switch and all of a sudden there's 100 people watching you. You gotta grind it out. Sit there and do nothing. Have people pop in, just seeing like, hey, who are you? What's going on? Like, do I like you or not? Like, maybe they come back. So Bergie spent a lot of days with me, just talking. Just keeping me from going batshit crazy from being alone. So I love him. Love him for that.
It's their interactions with the players that are so interesting to me. Like how they're almost like there's such a healthy respect between
them. Yeah. So that's that. Let's see. So the hybrid filler, not so much. Why am I not like uber surprised at that? I'm gonna put 2 back in the store. Oh, I am so praying that when I get off tonight, that I don't get some copyright. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Yeah, Joxy, good night. Yeah, it's getting late. I might call it here soon. No. Well, I mean, Nordic Nomad, I will tell you. I mean, again, if you have any questions, and I mean, even if you were like thinking to yourself, like, oh, I don't like. I mean, this is the dumbest question. Like, I can't even imagine. We have all been like, I mean, we've all been here for the first time at some point, and this is like, I mean, this is a very friendly, very accepting you know, kind of room. So nobody's gonna like shit on you for like asking something that, you know, is supposed to be common knowledge or anything like that. So, you know, I mean, if you don't want to ask it in chat, I mean, again, feel free to email me. You know, tell you whatever you want to know, and you know, even try and give you like some of the, you know, the lowdowns that, you know, maybe, you know, everybody doesn't know if I know something. But you know, just, again, happy to help you in any way that you know, that we can. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'll answer. You know, I mean, you know, do I wipe from the front or back? You can ask that. I'm more than likely I'll answer. I might even show you. I don't know. Find out. All right, hang on one quick second. I got back and get my last jug of water and.
He's under contract.
I don't think someone's paid either.
Now, on the flip side, that entire squad is a little different because we haven't had success. You know, success for the Red Wings, first round playoffs. Success for the Penguins, can't have this happen 4 years in a fucking row. Something's got to give.
It's all relative.
It's all relative, ain't it? Just like your money you made throughout your career.
That's right, man. So, like, Penguins, their expectations are Stanley Cup for
Okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, I'll hang around for a little while. I'll stay for a bit, just because. I mean, I got anything else to do. I mean, all I'm gonna do is watch TV. Anyway, I still got to finish the Titans, which is you know, funsies and things.
You guys don't even have a fucking coach. Let's go to the phones. Let's go to Carson in Ohio. What's going on, Carson, on the 500 phone line? All right. Oh, Carson's all right. Sorry about it.
Hang on one second. I lied. I gotta look at one other thing real quick.
Every single day for 2 hours. A voice? He's awesome. Thank you. Thank you.
People doing it every morning somewhere, right?
Good morning football. Good morning America.
He's taking K's spot. Good morning, football.
They mailed it in. Today's last day. Now everybody's remote. Anyways, hey, hell of a legendary run by that kid. Don't know what K's doing next, but I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. AJ, anything to say to the Russo listeners before we get out of here?
No, Mad Dog's always hyped on Monday. I'm sure.
Oh, they call it Mad Dog Monday. In 6 minutes, we'll see you in about 21 hours. Sirius XM, you're the best. Yeah, but I say everybody's the best, so.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, I almost forgot him.
Yeah, me too.
Okay. All right. Don't worry about what this is. Don't sweat your sweet little faces. This is like just the top loaded stuff. Just the top loaded stuff. So Sonny Gray, Stadium Club Chrome. That's non-auto or non-numbered. A Pavin Smith rookie Stadium Club Chrome, numbered. Mountcastle. None of your business. Freaking nature. No, there's nothing to be worried about. Just it'll be over in just a minute, but it's nothing to be concerned about. A JC Correa from 21 Bowman Chrome. Another Correa from 21 Bowman Chrome. The De La Cruz Atomic. That's a nice one from 2022. Bowman. Then we had a Soto Stadium Club. That one, was that numbered? Why did I top load that? Maybe because it was an insert. I'm not sure. Kanana Nana Nana. That's green to 50. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe those are just like some short prints. I cannot remember this time. Leon to 125. Pena to 99. And then De La Cruz base chromes in a 4 spot. That's just the top loaded stuff, and then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 boxes of other things. Put that up in a second. Why is this camera like constantly like cutting down on my? I mean, is my head getting larger? Is that possible? I mean, I suppose it's possible. Okay, so there's that. Let's look at this one. Nordic Nomad. I can't. I mean, I knew Bergie had kids. I just didn't. I just never expected to see one, like in the wild. Basically. Man, Prism first football first off the line, $2,500. Am I seriously the only one that's like? I mean, Jockstar said he was, but the only one that like just the only two of us that were just like shocked that is where. I mean, that's where it's starting, dude. I mean, because last year's Prism football, which was a worse class than this one, like the hobbies were starting at like $2,000. God, with all these stupid variations, like is there just something that you can just click for hobby that makes this all go hobby? Football hobby. I mean, a 2020 Prism hobby box at Blowout is $2,500 right now. Effing kidding me? $2,500 for a 2020 hobby box. That's all. That's all. What's his face's fault? Burrows. And that's on sale. It was $2,800. Now it's down to $2,500. I mean, Blowout's notorious for their, they're saying, hey, it was $11 million a box, and now it's only $600 a box. When it was never $11 million a box. But jeez, man, 25. I mean, no lie, Lee. No lie. What is that by 12? Yeah, that's 200. I mean, if you did, that'd be $210 a box, which is, I don't really have beef with that. Because it's 2 autographs. It's not even like you get like 5 autographs. It was 2 autographs. This is crazy. That's just crazy. Excuse me. Well, I mean, Greg, it's starting. I mean, I seriously feel like it's starting to pull back. Well, I mean, part of it, people are not spending like they used to. Like, sales are not what they were, months ago. And I mean, prices are actually sliding. Like you used to be, whatever it was, it didn't matter. I mean, if today was going to be $100, tomorrow was going to be $120, the day after that was going to be $140, the day after that was going to be $145. But like just like crazy like that. Bowman, which is a solid product. I mean, which is very, very good. I mean, as far as like color content and depth of checklist, it's coming down. Like it is. I mean, like where is this? I won't give you the exact numbers, but when was this? Early this month, early this month. I mean, hobby boxes are down $50 a box cost. $50 a box cost. Like from what I bought it early in the month to what it is now. Like people like sellers aren't buying it, so distributors are getting stacked with inventory. And that's the other thing too. Like it used to, like for some other stuff, like when it was like in the midst of the craze, you could buy like 3 boxes at a time. So like if I want, I couldn't even sell like cases or half cases of stuff because I was only allowed to buy 3 boxes. Now they're like, oh, you want a couple of cases? I can do that for you. I can make that happen. So. I mean, hopefully it's a sign of better things that we still have the value in the singles, so so it's worth still worth going after like some of the big boys, but allows like the PC folks to buy to get their teams, because I don't know how many folks I know that just are not buying stuff they're just huge collectors if they have teams. They're just not like players. They're not buying to like resell the singles. They're just buying to collect their team. They're just like, I'm out. I can't afford to do it. I just can't afford to do it. Not worth it. So so we could if we could find some balance to get those folks back, but then not be at some level where, it used to be, that there was like a manufacturer asking price on something. So, like, it doesn't apply to it, but let's say like Prism football, would again, it's just random example, and it's not accurate. Like there's a 20% markup. So, you pay $100 for it, and you had to sell the boxes for a dead minimum of $120. Like if you got caught selling the boxes for less than $120, like you would get in trouble. And like there would be a lot of products that you're just like, I can't sell it for $120. Nobody's gonna pay it. No one's gonna pay. I can't make a PYT where I can do that. I think Platinum got in trouble even one time, like back in the day for like undercutting, like map. You'd have to get like real creative about with bonuses and credits and things like it was. And I didn't know those days were not fun. Don't want to go back to those days. Let's just keep things, make them affordable, but still profitable for myself. Wait, for 2021 or 2022? And that I keep forgetting to look at. What the hell is that thing called? The rookie. Shite. Let's see if I can find this.
And become a guy in the NFL. He's becoming the prototype day in and day out. I fucking love that dude. That softball still go, AJ.
I mean, you can see the ball in the clip. It's rising too as it's going over. Like
Rookie Premiere, the NFL Rookie Premiere.
200 yards over. The guy's absolutely stud. I'm sure whatever he plays, he's awesome. Basketball, whatever he does.
Like this will tell you basically who you're gonna if you have a team, will kind of tell you if your guy is gonna be in the 2022 football stuff. Now once you hit something along the lines of a contenders type product, then all bets are off. But for the most part, early NFL stuff that's going to have the 2022 rookies, that list will tell you for your team if if that third round running back that you that you are into think might be in might be in there. This will let you know. If your guy is on this list, then good chance you're gonna see him in some stuff.
I love Lamar. I'm happy he's continuing the tweets. He needs you on Twitter, Lamar. The golfing community is not
Yeah, yes, not a single Buccaneer in the entire list.
Let's assume
Nope, of course not.
everybody will be pissed off.
This guy's just trying things out there. Maybe that's his game.
He had a tee on the fringe too.
So that is what it is. Alright, okay. How is there 16 people watching here, but we ain't doing jackass nothing? Well,
Controlling the golf community, knowing that in just a rather short time, he's probably going to become a god at golf. Yeah, we'll pay Lamar, we'll pay Josh Allen, we'll pay whoever.
Greg, this is going to be a very interesting thing to me. Prices are arbitrary. And you've heard me complain about this before, but I think blowout is the one that is the problem. Did they just say okay, this product is going to be, we're going to charge $4,000 for it, and put it up for $4,000. And if somebody buy, if nobody's buying it, then they'll discount. So 2021 football, you could make the argument that because of the QB class, the potential was very strong, and there should be a premium on it. Okay, I got no beef with that. 2022, there is nobody in there that is going to be that's that you're already saying oh, that guy's going to be a Hall of Famer. I gotta get on him now. There's no premium in 2022. So are they gonna try? Are they gonna try and charge 2021 prices for 2022, or are they gonna say to themselves yeah, this is not as strong a class. We're not gonna be able to get as much money. Let's be realistic about it and charge something reasonable. This is what I want to see. Because I don't know. Whether they do it or not. I mean, it's just, Well, that's kind of been the play, just discount it until people start buying. And I mean, DA Card World, like they will undercut Blowout, but not by like some like mega dollars, because I don't know. I mean, whatever. It's gonna be interesting to see. It'll be interesting to see. And then, we're still, creeping towards Fanatics being in charge of things, and that's going to be a whole nother thing. Because, like, I honestly don't see. I cannot imagine why Fanatics would sell wholesale. Like, they have a complete infrastructure that is built solely upon internet retail sales. So it's not as if like they're going to be overwhelmed by people buying boxes or something that they're not going to be able to handle it. So why wholesale it? Why sell it to Blowout? For cheaper to let them, make a cut when you don't have to. Because if somebody wants it, they just have to go. They just have to go to your website. They have to go to Fanatics to buy it. That is my general concern. Is there will just be no discounting of there will be no wholesale. And I don't know if Fanatics wholesales they're closed now. I don't know. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I don't know. But I'm curious to see what happens. All right, it's like 12:30. I don't see anything particularly moving here.
I'll tackle somebody though. You want to put my head through something. Yeah. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's enjoy this life here. Let's enjoy this day. We'll be back.
Wait, what do you mean, Greg? Big game change or not? What do you mean?
From his house in St. Louis and then Rappaport from his house in New Jersey. He's back. So, he's back. There's some news. Contracts were signed. Gary Alexander, Jarvis Landry. So maybe this means.
Oh no! Absurd. It's gonna be. It will be. The biggest shake up to ever happen in the sports card game. Because they will be solely in charge of anything that has a player or team likeness for football, basketball, and baseball. Panini gets away with baseball because they have have a deal with the Players Association, so they can have player names, but they don't have the MLB thing, so they can't have teams. But now, no one will be able to print baseball, basketball, or football cards that is not Fanatics. John, not too bad. And Fanatics has kind of, it has said in some ways that they don't like breakers. Why, I don't really know, because it just moves product. We'll see. Will they produce to the point that they won't be able to, that there won't be demand enough of people buying hobby boxes to sell it, and then have to, resort to, selling it to breakers and stuff? I don't know. Don't know. There's a chance that I have a new career in 2 years or something, year and a half, whatever it is. So, John, how are you? How are things going with you? I mean, here I am just waxing about the future that no one knows about.
He's young super.
And,
That's the one.
But it's not proven now.
Cookie's representation. Cookie's doesn't even know we reached out.
getting ready to
It's not for the good of Boobies to do that, but Boobies is not one of us.
go home and
No, it's not.
do something. Nah, yeah.
I will say Boobies is not one of us.
I'm sorry to hear that, John. I'm sorry to hear that. That's never a good thing. How long before you're in Florida? What's the countdown looking like?
Hopefully it's a game show that you're hosting. It's like Tag or the other one. What is that?
Okay, so it's still. I wasn't sure if that was gonna. Okay, fair enough. I mean, fair enough. It's, okay, 42 months. That's oof. I mean, it's still. I mean, yeah. It's not. I mean, yeah, it's. I mean, listen. Time goes fast. Time goes fast.
Everything you're saying right now, say it.
I ain't getting a laptop, alright? It's a new person I don't know about.
Yeah. We have an intern.
He took Friday off and is not getting a laptop.
Yeah, we don't have until Friday off yet. We'll have to find out on Friday. Let's not have a laptop. It's too qualified.
I know. I mean, listen. Listen. I know. I mean, I mean, I'm still like, I'm living in a world where I have like, I mean, a fully functioning child that, is, I mean, almost smarter than, almost smarter than me. Shat Castle video? What's that? What's that? Did I? I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know what I did. Did I do something? I don't know. Oh, the stealing the NT card. Yeah. That's yeah. I mean, that really only got exposed like 3 days ago or something. Three or 4 days. So I mean, it's still a little bit fresh. Now, I have not been able to make myself listen to the explanation video by G. Like, I started it and I got about 58 seconds into it, and I was just, I can't listen to this. Like, I can't listen to this guy talk anymore. I can't listen to him just like lie, like just talk garbage. I can't do it. And the thing's like 20 minutes long, so I mean, I don't know how anybody sat through the entire thing. Like, that's just impressive in itself. So.
I mean, it seems like it's smashing success so far. Hopefully he told his parents, hey, watch the show, we talk about it. See, trash.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it was it was perfectly executed. If he, I mean, if he had just moved that box this much higher when he was throwing it away, no one would have seen, no one would have caught the redemption and said like, hey, there was a redemption in that. But then, I mean, and even then, I mean, really, I wouldn't have thought anything about it had Homeboy not done like the full breakdown. And when he did the full breakdown, there was zero. I mean, there was zero question. There's no question. Yeah, there's not a jury on this planet that would not look at that evidence and say, that he didn't do that. I know. That's what's. I mean, I don't know if it. I mean, I don't know. That's what's weird to me. That's what makes like that doesn't make the sense. I mean that was like NT number 30 or something that they were doing. And I mean, I will continue to pound this thing home. I get complaints about pack stacking Bowman hobby baseball. Like, people are like, man, I mean, really, should you? Because there's chromes in there. You might scratch it. This kind of thing. That motherfucker was pack stacking national like a $6,000 case of basket or football cards, and then just like slamming them down and and moving them around, like taking the bases out and just I mean, I swear to God, I thought at some point he was going to like Vegas style, just shuffle it. Okay, $5,000 a case. Well, at the time it was like $5,000 a case. Now it's closer to like $4,000, but I mean, like $5,000 a case. Just pack stacked it. Now, what is the question about the redemption? What is it? Oh, no. I think, no. That was a redemption. Because you never saw the box move once it was in, because you had, still had the top-down view of it. That was still, they're not that slick. And, and I don't care. If you say, oh, Justin Fields, bench player or whatever, it's still, what I am being told, like a $4,000 card. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. No, I think that was the redemption. I don't think it goes that far. Personally, don't think it goes that far. He just, he saw it and then moved it off. But I don't know. Again, why? Why? And again, it's just like you say. They are literally printing money. Just. They do. They were making so much money. They moved out of New York into North Carolina and bought some very nice house in North Carolina, and that was before shit went wild. And then once shit went wild, they were still pumping out same kind of things. It's not going to change anything. There's 10 people probably. They're like, oh, I'm not buying from them anymore. I'm not buying. I don't trust them anymore. Everybody else is with them has been drinking the Kool-Aid. It doesn't make any difference. And even with the fact that there's 4 or 5 of them breaking, I didn't even think about it. But there's I have customers that say oh, I won't break with G. I don't like how he breaks. He's rough with the cards. I don't like breaking with him. or I won't break with him. If one of the other 4 guys are on, they'll break. They'll break with it. Well, John, you would think that until you find out that Fanatics, did a deal with Backyard Breakers after they hit the LeBron triple logo, man. Even after they had stolen stole the Trevor Lawrence gold, whatever that was, and then tried to sell it to charity or whatever.
Oh, so that's not even part of the Huntsman? Is your favorite player doesn't even play for his favorite team?
Yeah, no, Fanatics did I don't know what it is. I don't know exactly what it was. I think one of their one of their executives or something went on with Backyard Breakers, on a live stream, just kind of sucking their dicks or something. I don't know. But what Lou? I don't even know who he is or what the point of his thing is.
You're gonna trust him day one with that?
Well, we'll see. He's complete. He's complete dude, yeah.
But to me, it's the most tone deaf thing ever. Would you not even Google search their name to find out that they had been accused of some very heinous shit? Wouldn't you find somebody else? To me, I can't. It just seems. And it's not even they are, professional. Let's just use the word professional. Most breakers, have their multi-camera setup. They wear shirts that aren't cut off below their nipples. I'm just gonna use the word professional. And that's what they that's what they ran with. A dozen other places, or a dozen other organizations better than them, even in Florida. Mojo. They're based in Florida. They could have gone there, and thing. No, it's terrible. It's like when I have looked at them in the past, it's almost it looks to me like an infomercial that is a joke, like an infomercial on Cartoon Network, on Adult Swim or something. Then I'm this isn't real. These people aren't real. This is, it's not. It's, I know this isn't even real, and it's not even funny. Whatever. To each his own. If people like it, but I don't. It really bothers me that Fanatics was yeah, let's get in with that. Let's get in with that.
1 o'clock. You knock them out, you go home, you get ready for the next opponent. You're not waiting all day in the hotel, all night, and then go off.
It's troublesome.
So, I got no problem.
It is really hard to take.
So, who says we can't get flexed?
I'm by no means saying that they should be dealing with me or anything, but damn, bro. There is just so many other people that are a better representation of what breakers are. Maybe that's how I should say it. Better representation. That is just a. Is not a good. It's just not good.
Just say, okay, yeah, we got. I'm just gonna sound positive. Honestly, he's got a little bit of an argument here. We don't have any primetime games. Guess what's gonna happen?
Hang on. I'm gonna while I'm just getting myself fully agitated, I'm gonna type this up real quick just to try and calm myself down.
Maybe then we'll head up. Maybe everyone's gonna be crying that they don't want any more primetime games after the Lions finish the beat.
Well, that's the thing. And the Lions go undefeated. We'll see
Alright, this one is gonna be.
You don't have to worry about walking around the hotel room with douche.
But maybe I can look at it in a positive way. That that they in fact at least did, did connect to a breaking organization. Because I've seen talks by the CEO or whatever that kind of that they kind of very clearly made it sound like breaking was not something that they were fond of. So I mean, maybe I can look at it as a positive thing that they saw it and are willing to be part of the deal. Is the Leaf 2021 or 2022?
How about when he puts the one up? So everybody can see it. This is what's up.
Okay, John. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the sword has been good about sending sending to the right place. Okay, so let's do that. No, I understand. Listen, I mean, have I been up your ass about it? No. I mean, have I said anything about it? No.
Maybe, yeah, so it's the same.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
That extra 7 hours of him slamming his head.
Priorities are priorities,
DC down the stretch.
How many concussions would you say?
and I understand them, and I understand them as far as family goes in a very very clear way. No, John, it's not a problem.
What time do you guys wake up?
There's no
Waking up early, there's not 6 a.m. kind of a week, so
is not something that I ever worry about ever. So you're good.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I don't know what this Justin Fields one. I cannot remember what the thing was. All right. Well, it's getting hella late. I think that I am not getting anything else done tonight, so I'm going to let me call this. I mean, we got some things super ass close for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, so we have a good time, fun time Saturday. So hugs and kisses, and peace and love.